So, oh, not really a live emoji. Well, I guess that's something for Humane to do, but, yeah, hello everyone. My name is Kotaro the Robin, and I am the Sonic the Hedgehog representative of Humane Entertainment. I used to be a member of the Battle Cuckoo Armada, until a certain two-tailed fox terrified me with his napalm bombs. Since then, I am now a member of the Sonic the Hedgehog fan club. And another person who's a fan of the Sonic the Hedgehog fan club is Humane. He had his birthday yesterday, and thus I am here to celebrate with another collab. Isn't that right, Humane? Isn't that right, Humane? Nope. What do you mean, nope? You can't just say nope to a collab. Birthday party was a lot. I'm taking a rest. Thank you for thinking of my birthday, though. Oh, well, okay, you at least give me some rules on how to play, something along the lines of which order to play the stories, like what we did in the Sonic Adventure 1 stream, just something like that. Hero, Dark, then Last Story. But that's just the way I usually play it. It only makes sense. I mean, Dark is more difficult, and thus you want to play it after Hero? Yeah, have fun. Okay, well, I guess, that... Oh, well, okay. Well, I guess I should just start with the stream then. Alright, so, yeah, I guess, oh, Sonic Adventure 2. Sonic Adventure 2 tends to be a fan favorite for a lot of reasons, mostly because, oh well, there's just a lot of ambition to it. The fact that they wanted to go that extra mile for the story, and, I mean, there is a reason why Sonic the Hedgehog 3, the movie, actually essentially adapted Sonic Adventure 2 wholesale. Yeah, I guess it is also a favorite game of Humane, and I am here to present it. So anyway, happy birthday, Humane, and I guess I will just switch over to the gameplay then. Alright. Yes, so you might, some fans might be thinking like, oh, where's the whole cutscene of Sonic and Shadow, crossing over the moon and all that? That's something that happens in Sonic Battle. In the original Sonic Adventure 2, it was this animation instead. So, yeah, I guess we might be missing something iconic, but to be fair, Sonic Adventure 2, the original, did, well, okay, I wouldn't say it fixed so much as there's just some issues with the porting between Sonic Adventure 2 to Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. Which leads to some cutscenes being a little bit different. If you play the original Sonic Adventure 2, at the very least, all the cutscenes play like how they are supposed to play. So, that might be interesting to experience.
File select.
I'll just start a new file, and, I guess, yeah, as Humane has said there, we're just going to play Hero Story, then Dark Story, then Last Story. Again, it only makes sense. Dark Story is more difficult than the Hero Story. Plus, honestly, when you really think about it, if we did start with the Dark Story instead, we would have too many answers, really? So, yeah. I mean, yeah, no other thing about that. It's just, alright, let's just play Hero and then Dark and then Last Story. Alright. What else can we...
Options.
Oh yeah, we can change the... Oh, I guess we get the themes. Boy, it's been a while since I actually played this on a fresh save file. Alright.
Story select.
Yeah, like I said, we are going to start with the Hero Story. This opening is
Cessna
iconic.
Alpha 2 heading due south over the city. We're en route. Everything's a go.
This is Control Tower. We have you on radar. Report cargo status of captured Hedgehog aboard. Over.
That's a 10-4. Cargo secured on board and... What?
Didn't copy that.
Hedgehog is
Over.
gone. He's taken out everyone aboard and...
What's wrong?
What in the
Come
world?
in. Over.
Freeze! What do you think you're doing? Get that hedgehog!
Talk about low-budget flights, no food or movies? I'm out of here. I like running better.
Well, and I'm sure a certain movie won't essentially repeat this entire scene.
Yeah!
Oh, City Escape. I'm sure no Sonic fan knows what's coming here in terms of music.
Attention all units. Suspect seen heading south. Block all major roads and capture the suspect.
Honestly, I just decided not to have a lot of commentary there because why should I interrupt this song, right? Was this the first time the song was used? Yes, it was the first time this song was used. It was specifically for this version of City Escape. Alright, you might also notice that there's a box here that we cannot break. That's because this game, well, it's not so much a Metroidvania, but they do encourage you to replay the stages, especially if you already have a certain upgrade from later stages. And then suddenly, you would have additional shortcuts. Like, for example, if I actually did break this, a switch will appear, making a trail of rings appear over there. And, well, we already have seen the Lightspeed Dash from the first Sonic Adventure game. Yeah, that's actually, when you really think about it, that's two upgrades needed for that shortcut. So yeah, it is kind of an interesting thing how you are essentially being rewarded for replaying the stages. I think that's a fun little thing about the way they are doing this. Again, it's not so much a Metroidvania, so much as just a little bit of a replay bonus thing. This box over here also we can't break right now. Again, we're gonna need cameras. Okay, there we go. Yet again, that's something for us to grab when we have a certain upgrade for later. Alright, if you want to get a higher rank, because yes, that is something that they added in this game, adding rankings at the end of stages. If you want to get the highest rank, which in this case is the A rank, you're going to actually have to do a bunch of tricks like these. Or, yeah, okay, not tricks like these, so much as getting a sequence of homing attacks, or other things in the stages, just to be cool, I guess. You get bonus points. In addition, there was also that golden beetle that was there for only like a second or so. That's 1,000 points just for beating that golden beetle before it disappears. Yeah, it's a kind of a fun thing where besides being fast, you're also encouraged to be stylish. It's only when you're actually properly stylish and fast when you're actually rewarded with a higher rank.
Yes!
In this case, I just did not reach A rank. I happen to know because A rank for this one is 18,000 points rather than 16,000 points.
This game of tag is boring. I'm out of here. Finally decided to show up, eh? Okay, bring it
Spider
on!
Troop Bigfoot reporting to headquarters. Intruder has been located.
Copy that.
So, there are several ways to beat this boss. First, you can just kind of wait until he lands on his own. Which takes a little bit of patience. You just kind of have to keep dodging until he lands. However, if you are good enough with platforming, you can, in fact, just use these boxes to get high enough. Of course, you're gonna have to be quick about it because,
This
well,
is Spider Troop Bigfoot. Bigfoot to headquarters.
he destroys those boxes,
Engage the enemy and request
making
back.
you not able to use those boxes as platforms.
What? For just one hedgehog?
Hey guy, take care.
Did someone order a spotlight stealing crew? Because here's Shadow the Hedgehog.
It all starts with this. A jewel containing the ultimate power.
That's the Chaos Emerald! Now I know what's going on. The military has mistaken me for the likes of you. So, where do you think you're going with that emerald? Say something, you fake hedgehog!
Chaos control!
Wow, he's fast! Hey, it's not his speed. He must be using the Chaos Emerald to warp.
Shadow. I'm the world's ultimate life form. There's no time for games. Farewell!
Shadow!
Oh, Humane says also thank you, Starlight. Yes, well, yeah. Again, happy birthday to, my boss, I guess.
Just let it go. You just don't know when to give up, do you?
What are you talking about? That emerald's mine. You got that? The Master Emerald contains special powers that neutralize the energy of the Chaos Emeralds. That makes it very powerful.
What the?
What? Thief?
Look who's calling who a thief.
I came here following the signal from the Emerald. If I'm not mistaken, this is the Master Emerald.
You, Dr. Eggman.
So that's Dr. Eggman.
Well, I guess I can use it for something. I'll just take it with me. Farewell, knucklehead.
Not if I can help it.
Knuckles, we spent the previous story trying to grab that, trying to collect all the pieces of the Master Emerald, and you just break it now?
I did that to prevent the Master Emerald from being stolen, you idiot. If it's in pieces, I can restore it. And by the way, that's not your emerald.
But, yeah, I guess, but still.
I despise anyone who takes jewels from me. All the world's gems are mine to keep.
Yeah, we'll see about that, Batgirl.
Alright. So the thing with No. Okay. Excuse me. I feel like I have to fix something here. Let's see. Testing. Testing?
All right, let's find the next emerald.
Oh, yeah. I'm getting there, Knuckles. I'm getting there. Yeah, excuse me, guys. My jaw apparently did not work for a bit. I guess sometimes as a bird, it just happens. Alright, so, in Sonic Adventure 1, we indeed had a whole thing of, Orb Lady helping us fighting the Emerald Shards. They replaced it with, these things, these computer monitors, which are just here, I guess. Near the 6 pillars. So yeah, it's not so much to call literally moving to the emeralds, so much as you're getting some hints. So near the 6 pillars, all right? Well, here are 6 pillars, so it's near here somewhere. Wind is setting me all the way up there. All right, let's. All right,
It's closer.
Oh, there we go. Okay, yeah. You might also notice that the radar is a little bit different. Because now, it only tracks the leftmost emerald right now, rather than all of them at once. Now, some people, well, a lot of people actually, prefer how the radar looks in the previous game. And yeah, the previous one probably is better, mostly because, well, let's say I was still searching for the other emerald, the one next to the, well, close to the 6 pillars. But I was moving around, and I was already close enough to this one. I would essentially skip over it, not knowing that there was an emerald close by. It's essentially artificially lengthening the treasure hunting stages. Here's my, I guess, playing devil's advocate here, which is the fact that the stages are smaller, but they're more compact. So, lengthening it by having these emeralds appear only one by one on the radar, it gives you more familiarity with the stages, with these smaller stages, smaller, more compact stages.
It's closer.
So that you can keep replaying this, because this is essentially about replaying. You want to keep replaying this stage in order to get all the upgrades, and in order to familiarize yourself with all the different places where the Master Emerald Shards can be. Because it's not always these same places where the Emerald Shards are. Every single time you play it, they will be in a different place. So it just adds replay value, I think. That said, just a little, I don't know, easy mode toggle to switch the radar to the previous game.
Not too bad.
I think that could have worked. Also, just like with Sonic Adventure 1, I do not intend to actually get all the emblems. There's my Lord and Savior.
There's no mistake about it. This must be the island. It's a secret military base that is reinforced and super strong. It's called Prison Island. I heard the news about it on satellite TV.
Wow, satellite TV.
Sonic will destroy the military building or rob the bank. Wait for me, okay, Sonic? I'm on my way. What? Hey, look, it's Amy. And Eggman, too. What's Amy doing here? Doesn't matter. I have to help Amy because she's in danger. Tornado transformation!
Alright, so, this is indeed an interesting, new gameplay style for Tails, isn't it?
You're you couldn't beat me. You made me. That's it. I'm gonna destroy you.
My power's failing!
Well,
Guard down.
Hey!
I guess that's Eggman then.
This time I'll let you go, but the next time we meet, you won't be so lucky.
Eggman, I kinda beat you.
Wow, Tails, you did it! But what are you doing here on this island? I'm the one who should be asking that question. Don't you know it's dangerous here? I know, but I'm here to save my hero, Sonic. Again? Hurry! I know Eggman's up to no good again. Okay, you stay here and I'll be right back. Don't leave without me! I want to help Sonic too!
I think I already pointed this out, but yeah, Amy's theme of My Sweet Passion is the only song from Sonic Adventure 1 that's actually completely the same as the version of Sonic Adventure 1. Because the one from, yeah, Tails' theme, Sonic's theme, Knuckles' theme, they still have the same lyrics, but they are essentially different songs. It's interesting. Also, might as well just show off this little thing.
There is an animal in the park. Try whistling.
Alright. Yeah, so Sonic Adventure 2 does not have adventure fields. You just go from action stage to action stage. Just with cutscenes in between. So, how would you get animals and things to upgrade Chow with? Well, you find them throughout the action stages.
Okay.
So, those who have watched the Sonic Adventure 1 stream might find Tails' new gameplay familiar because it is essentially the gameplay of Gamma, but a little bit more refined, mostly because the combos, they no longer are to give you more time on the... Yeah, Tails does not have a time limit or something compared to Gamma. Instead, it's a points thing. That is why I mentioned the whole ranking.
Okay.
Because if you want to get an A rank on these tail stages, you are going to need to do a bunch of good combos like these. There.
Okay. Did you know that there are 15 animals hidden in this stage? Okay.
Like, it's actually pretty simple. Just try to get as high a number as possible. So here's 1, 2, 3. I think I got 5 there.
Okay.
There, and then you get higher point bonuses for each combo you do. However, the lock-on laser that Tails uses, it only has a limited amount of time for it to stay on. Like, I'll just show it here. There, once the laser runs out and you have not actually let go of the action button, well, that's just a missed opportunity at that point. Because Tails will not fire the missiles. That's the golden beetle. Ooh. That was a golden beetle again. Again, he's only there for like a second or two. But if you do beat the golden beetle, you You get 1,000 points from it, thus helping you getting that A rank. Again, I do not intend to actually try to get all the emblems, which means I also do not intend to try to get all the A ranks and all that. Because yeah, you do need to get all the A ranks in order to... Yeah, you do need to get all the A ranks in order to get all the emblems. Some emblems you get from A ranking every single stage of a particular character. Yeah, I do not intend to go through all that. I just want to get through the story. That said, I will show that enemy there was hidden so that you can open this up. However, yet again, Tails cannot actually break these iron boxes. That's for a different upgrade that you're gonna get. So, you're gonna have to return here when you have a different upgrade in order to break these open to give you a different upgrade. So yeah, you're going to essentially replay a bunch of stages in a different order in order to get the necessary upgrades. Which is a fun little replay thing.
I did it!
I don't think I intend to actually go through all the stages again to get all the upgrades. I will simply go through the story.
Very good!
Huh? Amy?
Keep your voice down. Have no fear. Amy Rose is here.
How'd you get here?
Well, if you gotta know, I caught a ride with Tails. Are you sure you don't need my help? It looks like you could use it.
The reason I'm in here is because of that fake hedgehog.
You mean that black hedgehog?
Did you see it? Where is it now?
If I tell ya, will you marry me?
No way!
I thought I had you this time. That black hedgehog came here with Dr. Eggman.
So, Eggman's behind this, huh?
What's all that writing on the wall anyway? Did you write that? Wait for me, Sonic! He's such a brat sometimes.
Yeah, I wonder who could have written all that in this cell. Also, yeah, this whole breaking Sonic out of Prison Island thing, obviously it's illegal, but I do wonder what kind of illegal things did Amy do to get that key card in the first place. Like, Amy called Sonic a brat, but I feel like she can be just as much of a menace, really, in order to get this far in the first place. Alright, here are the light shoes. Light dash to move at light speed along paths of rings. The action window will appear near rings. Press B button to get them. Alright, so, I think Omochao will explain here.
Press B button to use the light shoes. Use them when you get near a path of rings.
Yeah, so when we are near a path of rings... Oh, there it is. Light dash. So, this is a lot more streamlined than the Lightspeed Dash was in Sonic Adventure 1, because in Sonic Adventure 1 you actually have to charge up the Lightspeed Dash. Now you just have to be positioned correctly, and you can just press the action button. This makes it a lot more useful, and this is essentially how the Lightspeed Dash is going to function from this game on. But yeah, the way the upgrade looked with the whole glowing thing there, yeah, that is essentially how all the upgrades look in this.
Missile launch in 15 seconds.
Not to mention that all these upgrades, they are now in the stages themselves, rather than in the adventure fields, because obviously there are no adventure fields.
2, 1, fire.
Which, funnily enough, actually did not start with this game, actually, because in Sonic Adventure 1, one of the upgrades for Big the Cat was in an action stage, which used to be the unique thing about that. But now it's norm instead, because there are no adventure fields. Kind of funny how that worked.
Yes!
I think this is a rank here. No, it isn't.
Too
wow.
easy. Piece of cake.
I misremembered how many points was necessary for Mel Harbor. Alright. Oh, this dialogue.
Phew. So far, so good. Hey, that's...
That blue hedgehog again, of all places.
I found you, Faker.
Faker? I think you're the fake hedgehog around here. You're comparing yourself to me? Huh? You're not even good enough to be
I'll
my
make you eat those words.
There's no time to play games. You won't even get the chance.
This entire piece of dialogue between Sonic and Shadow is like constantly referenced at cons and whatever.
Not bad for an imposter.
Do you know who I am?
Oh no, we have a time limit now. 8 minutes.
Shadow, what are you doing? Hurry and get back here right now before the island blows up with you on it!
Blows up?
Oh, I guess someone subscribed. Thank you whoever subscribed, and we've reached the sub goal as a result. Alright, I'm gonna have to figure this out. Let's see. So, who was the one who decided to subscribe here? I don't think it is mentioned at all who subscribed, but thanks whoever subscribed. Oh, there you go. Alright, yeah. Oh, thank you for the subscribe, Lan, Praukapaka. Yeah, hope you're having fun watching Kotaro do all the work, and hello to you too, Kotaro. Well, yeah, it turns out that, that Humane is just resting from his birthday party, yesterday, and I guess he decided to say no in terms of collabing here. I mean, to be fair, there's not really, much different that we can do in this game. You're just going to play Hero, Dark, and Last Story. Like, what else can you do? But yeah. Yeah, and hi to you too, Starlight. Yes, indeed. Alright. So, yeah, so we have this very harrowing time limit of 8 minutes to beat Green Forest. I do hope we can reach the goal within that time. You know what, I joke, but honestly, when you first play this game, you would have no idea how long Green Forest actually is. So, really, you would just kind of get the idea of, oh, will I make it? Will I make it? Only if you actually have replayed this stage multiple times, you would kind of realize 8 minutes is like a lot of time, actually. Love the music, though. Might as well point out to Lanpro Kopaka here, this is in fact the Dreamcast version. So yeah, it's gonna be interesting because a lot of people are used to the GameCube version or the PC version of the GameCube version, but the GameCube version actually had some porting issues, making some cutscenes not work out as they should. So it is interesting to kind of see the story be told, at the very least, with the cutscenes actually working the way they're meant to. Some of the small things that is different is, for example, the fact that Amy did not have her eyelashes in the GameCube version. Like in the GameCube version, for some reason they just lost her eyelashes in the actual cutscenes. There are also some lighting differences. Like, if you look at the way this checkpoint looks, it is a little bit more shaded than it ended up being in the GameCube version. I guess there's just a bit of a different programming architecture between the Dreamcast and the GameCube, leading to some, well, issues, differences. I'm not gonna act like these are huge differences. Honestly, the difference between Sonic Adventure 1 on Dreamcast and Sonic Adventure DX on the GameCube is definitely a bigger difference. Anyway, whew, beat that in 8 minutes.
That was cool!
Ah, there we go, yeah. Humane says thank you, Lanpro Kopaka.
This place sure feels haunted. There's no time to lose. I have to hurry and find the Master Emerald.
And I'm sure this song also doesn't get memed all over the place. Like, it's not Halloween yet, but this is like the typical Halloween song for this franchise, I feel like. Also, yeah, another little difference between Sonic Adventure 2, the Dreamcast version, and the GameCube version. These balloons. Like, these balloons are actually kind of transparent. Something that, for some reason, was not the case in the Sonic Adventure 2 Battle version. Oh, here's Shuffle. And I just realized I forgot to actually get the Ancient Light in Green Forest. Oh well, it's not like it's really necessary, really. Alright, Shovel Claw. You can dig into the ground or walls. Select Dig in the action window. Or simply press B button when you're in the air or on a wall. Yeah. So, back in Sonic Adventure 1, you would have to press 2 buttons at the same time in order to dig. Now, you just kinda, you just need to jump, and once you jump, you just press B. There you go. It's a little bit easier that way, I feel like. No. Unchanged. Alright, fine. So yeah, there are 3 mountains in this stage.
This is Pumpkin Mountain.
Yeah, and Omochao here is nice enough to tell us what the names of these mountains are. So by listening to those hints, and identifying which mountain is called which mountain, it might help a little in finding the Master Emerald shards in this one.
This rocket will take you to Church Mountain.
I mean, it makes sense. It's a mountain with a church on it, so it is Church Mountain.
This rocket will take you to Pumpkin Mountain.
Right, Pumpkin Mountain, because there's a bunch of pumpkins. Oh, there it is.
Two more left.
Right, it is beneath chimney, as I said. Anyway, I just want to find the Omochao that would mention the name of this mountain with a train on it. I really wonder what it's called.
This rocket will take you to Ghost Train Mountain.
Well, okay. To be fair, it's called Ghost Train Mountain, so there's that. It's not a homing attack chain, but it's a kind of chain of gliding from one balloon to another. So yeah, do notice that I actually went through all the mountains in the meantime. And I did not get a beep on the radar until it's the one that's actually activated at this point, I guess.
It's closer. One more left.
Oh, I guess the ghost had it. Interesting. Alright, I wonder if they actually balance it out so that it's on every mountain has one emerald. Huh, yeah. Turns out they did. Oh. Yeah, it is randomized, but sometimes they do happen to balance it out a little in terms of where the emeralds are.
It's closer.
Yeah, sometimes just kind of look for little interesting spots for an emerald to be.
Yeah, I feel good.
Because I did not read any of the hints that those TV monitors would give you. But I kind of had the idea of, okay, there are two skulls. There are two skulls on the wall. I'm pretty sure it's a place for an emerald to appear.
Eggman, the world's greatest scientist, and soon to be the world's greatest ruler. Now witness the beginning of the greatest empire of all time.
You know what? I know we already had Death Egg, but this is overdoing it a lot in terms of having things in the image of, well, I guess not necessarily Eggman so much as a Robotnik, you could say. play the moon. Yeah, nowadays it is quite a iconic thing for the. Oh, hold on.
Look! Half of the moon is gone?
Eggman! Oh, that creep never gives up.
But how did he manage to harness all that energy?
It's got to be the Chaos Emeralds. Yeah, that's the reason they were looking for him. Tails?
The Chaos Emeralds are like magnets. They have the power to attract each other. I can use that to find what Eggman is.
Put your hands up in the air and get off the ground!
I'll take care of the police while you try and find a way out of here. Find Eggman.
Got it!
The three of you? That means me too! Hey, wait!
Yeah, that's what you get for being a fugitive, I guess. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna have to pause and be right back for a bit. So, let's see. Where's the thing? Okay, and I'm back. Sorry, people, but I think I might be a little bit sick. Sometimes my jaw just doesn't seem to work, and I just had to take in some quick bird medicine for that. I don't know if you've shown off this incredible feature yet, but while the game is paused, if you hold X and Y, or triangle circle on a PlayStation controller, I think, it'll make the pause menu vanish. Yes, I think, at least. Okay, for some reason the Y button doesn't seem to be working. Hold on. Input. Customize mind. Okay, interesting. The Y button just doesn't seem to be working right now. Oh, yes it does. Is it just the GameCube version then? I wonder. Yeah, it's probably the GameCube version that... Oh, no, there it is. There it is. Yeah. Yeah. I guess for the Dreamcast, it's actually the X and Y at the same time. But yeah, it's a nice little feature if you want to make a little screenshot. Like, this little screenshot of, Tails not using his napalm bombs, but it's, okay. No, I want to have the bullet in. There we go. There you go. Yes, it is an incredible feature indeed.
Okay,
more context for Land Parokbaka here. I do not intend to actually get all the upgrades, replaying the stages and all that. I am simply going to get through the story. That's my intention for today. Yeah. Actually, it was cool when you do that. Yeah, true. Alright, the booster. This allows you to hover when you hold down A button during a jump. Fair enough. Alright.
It's too far to jump across. Did you find the booster yet?
I have, in fact, found the boosters, Omochao. So yeah, it is a funny thing that you mentioned it, Land, that maybe Mr. Know-It-All made Omochao. It really fits, really, when you think about it. Makes you wonder what Mr. Know-It-All is doing nowadays. It really does, yeah. Wow. $1 million to get Tails. That's an achievement in terms of being wanted, when you really think about it. All these bomb packs, like not every item actually adds to the lock-on, or at least doesn't add to the lock-on in terms of points. These dynamite packs do, in fact. So, if you want to get a high ranking, you're gonna want to shoot as many of these bomb packs at the same time. Hopefully along with an enemy to get a bigger score bonus. Okay, here's a little shortcut. If you break this thing, there's a switch here. The moment you touch this switch, that thing will raise up, which can be used as a shortcut. Yeah. Otherwise, you're gonna have to take the entire road on that side and spiral all the way up, I guess. I don't intend to do this, but I figured I might as well just show it.
There may be a secret spot around here.
Yeah. These mystic ruins, I guess, or mysterious ruins, you're going to need a certain upgrade to activate it. Which either will create a portal or create some platforms that you will need in order to find some hidden items that you may only be able to get in certain missions. And when I say missions, I don't actually mean stages. I mean as in every stage has five missions. The first mission is simply clearing the stage. The second one is to is usually to get 100 rings as quickly as possible. The third one is in fact to find a lost Chow. Yeah, you're going to have to find a Chow that's hidden within each stage. Usually that necessitates the upgrade needed to activate those mystic shrines. Yet again, encouraging this game to be replayed constantly. Speaking of Chow, are you going to show off the Chow guards? It is Easter after all. That is true. Right now, at least in the Dreamcast version, you do need a specific upgrade in order to actually break the Chow boxes.
I did it!
So I'm waiting until I actually get the chance to do that.
Very good!
Because I don't think that's the case for Sonic Adventure for the GameCube version. I think in the GameCube version you can just immediately break those Chow boxes, but turns out in the original Sonic Adventure 2, you actually needed the upgrade to break iron boxes.
I didn't expect the inside of the mines to be like this. This is gonna be tougher than I thought.
Alright, so, I don't know if anyone has ever played Legend of Zelda Ocarina of Time, where you have to change the water levels and all that. Well, this is kind of a similar case. With that said, this stage actually has a little trick to it. Because, okay, maybe I should just return back here just to give some context. Yeah, even vaguely looks like the water tap from Ocarina of Time. Yeah.
Try it.
Yeah. So right now, the water level is at number 1. Here's the water level at number 2.
Different areas are accessible depending on the water levels.
Yes, as Omocha was saying here. However, if you have it set at level 1,
if you throw
brings this high enough
level might change. Try it.
to reach this place. And now you can change to level 3. This is the lowest that the water can go. So, why would we want that? Well, this thing here, on any level higher than 3, or if the water level is higher than this right now, this would be closed up. So yeah, I guess this is the deepest that this stage can go. Oh, okay, let's get some air again. Okay. This is the deepest that the stage can go, in fact. Because even at level 3, this is still underwater. Okay, the camera is not working with me today. Well, I guess... Oh, no. Okay, I thought... maybe I can still make it? I don't think I can. No. No. Sorry, Knuckles. Alright, let's try it again. Yeah. Going all this way is necessary in order to get a certain upgrade. Oh, well, it was here anyway. 2 more left. Alright, let's hope that... Let's hope the camera works with me. There we go. Yeah, the anxiety music is going to play no matter what. Because, yeah, it was quite a little bit of an obstacle course to get through the water and all that without drowning. Minecraft Nanky. Air necklace. An oxygen tank necklace. You can now breathe underwater. There we go. So now we no longer have to be worried about the anxiety music, I guess. And also drowning. The only thing is now we're gonna have to kinda backtrack a bit in order to get back to where we were. But yeah, that's just a little trick to this stage. Just knowing where the level 3 switch is, so you can get this upgrade. It's interesting how there's all sorts of ghost iconography there. Did the ghost put them there, or do they actually run the mines? That is interesting to consider, huh? Like maybe the ghosts were the people who used to run this mine? Alright, let's see. What's this? not going for rank anyways. We hear the Boom Boom Mining Company values safety and satisfaction. Honestly, maybe this was one of the projects of King Boom Boom before he found the treasure that he wanted. Considering that we actually have some backstory of King Boom Boom now, of all things. Near the blue flame. Blue flame, okay. Question for the chat, is this the kind of game you would play? I wonder. Okay, I think if I just go in here, there we go, this seems to lead in that direction. Or not. Definitely, yes. Okay, yeah, let's, high up. Alright. Oh! Okay. I guess speaking of that secret area where the level 3 switch was.
If you throw the switch, the water level might change. Try it.
It's closer.
Blue flame, there you go. So it's near here.
Punch to break the overturned mine carts.
Alright. Okay, so it's red over here. Well, sorry, I'll watch out.
Where am I?
Yeah, so if you are waiting for an exclamation mark to appear, that is something they added in the GameCube version. It's not in the Dreamcast version. Try digging under the... I thought I did. Or they meant this blue letter. There we go. Dig under the triangle skull. Alright, there's a triangle skull. Or I guess a triangle of skulls, I assume. Narrow path, right? I think I'm just going to switch back to the level 3 thing. Most of the time, simply changing to the level 3 thing, usually that gives you the most access of the entire stage. Well, here's a triangle, a square of skulls. Alright, it is a narrow path, it says. Oh,
it's closer.
Alright. Okay, how about... Alright, so I guess where the 4th skull would be. Interesting.
I have to try harder.
Yeah, maybe. Ah well. It is what it is, Knuckles.
Sheesh. There always seems to be a lot of police around when you don't need them. Tails, any news yet?
For some reason, I'm not getting a signal from the 6 remaining Chaos Emeralds.
Well.
Maybe Eggman took the emeralds into outer space.
Outer space?
Excuse me. Things are not working with the technology today.
Knuckles!
Hey guys, long time no see. I must have got lost in the mines. Looking for the Master Emerald pieces was tougher than I thought it would be. Where are we, anyway? Hey, where are you going?
Move aside, Knuckles!
I managed to find the transcripts between Eggman and the President in the government computer. I'm following the President's limo right now. If we get into the limo, we can trace the call to find Eggman.
Okay, let's meet up there.
Hey! Wait for me, Tails!
There we go. Alright.
The President must be over there. Let's go!
So yeah. There was the whole... There we go. There was the whole Twinkle Circuit thing from Sonic Adventure 1. This is essentially the sequel thing to that. And yeah, the kart racing of this game is definitely a lot better. If only because, well, the car actually moves like a proper car, as in with proper controls of how to drift and all that. Like, there is some technique to the Twinkle Circuit, as in you can also kinda drift.
I'm getting closer.
But I feel like that's almost weirdly accidental that it's working like that. Whereas the kart racing here, it actually does function properly enough to actually work as a fun minigame. In fact, if you want to... Kinda, yeah. Like, if you actually want to get all the emblems, there is a kart race mode, which I actually think is pretty fun. I like that little yo-ho sound. Yeah, Tails' voice actor in this one is not the same voice actor as the one from Sonic Adventure 1. This is in fact the little brother of the one that voiced Tails in Sonic Adventure 1.
Did you find the President?
Almost, Sonic. Just a few more minutes.
I'm going to assume that the voice actor of Tails in Sonic Adventure 1 probably had it. Yeah, his voice probably changed a bit too much, and luckily there was a little brother, I guess. Still, this is probably why they eventually decided to go with voice actresses like Kalina Shaughnessy at this point. Just to no longer have an issue of, oh no, this kid's voice has grown up. Speaking of Kalina Shaughnessy, can we just point out how she has, like, the biggest job security with the Sonic franchise right now? Like, she voices Tails in the... Yes, Corey Bringer's voiced Tails in Sonic Adventure 1 and Shovel, and you can definitely tell he sounds older in Shovel. Connor's the younger brother, indeed. Yeah, but yeah, Kalina Shaughnessy, can we just point out how she's like... She has, like, the most amount of job security as a voice actress in the Sonic franchise. Like, she voices Tails in the movies, and obviously in the games as well. And if for some reason she does not, Tails does not feature much in the story, well, in the Chaotic Case files, she still voices Charmy. So there you go.
Mr. President, reports show that since the incident 3 hours ago, the country is in turmoil. Our financial communities are impacted, and our satellite communications are down. An emergency meeting has been called. Mr. President, this is a national crisis.
MVP GOAT. Yup, good for her indeed.
Spare me the details. Exactly just what is it that you want? Dr. Eggman.
Well, let's just get down to business then, shall we, Mr. President? I won't bore you with all the details since I know you are a very busy man. Mr. President, my demands are quite simple. Surrender to the Eggman Empire and make no attempts to resist. Otherwise, your country will cease to exist. You have 24 hours to give me your answer.
No way!
What the?
Sonic Eggman Empire. Yeah, right.
What the heck's going on here?
Don't worry,
no.
Mr. President.
What did you
Everything's
do?
under control. Just leave it to us. Got it, Tails?
I got it! He's transmitting from the space colony Ark.
You know, it's amazing how the Secret Service just lets this happen.
Hey, you,
Mr.
wait!
President, we're receiving an incoming signal from our agent.
Also, how is this president doing? Like, is this president still the president in the continuity of Sonic the Hedgehog, I wonder?
Inside that pyramid?
I saw Eggman go inside the pyramid. And more importantly, I saw that Batgirl go inside with him as well. Well, you saw them too, right?
Well, yeah.
We should be able to get into outer space from there. I don't know what this space colony is all about, but I'll find and destroy that cannon, and then kick their Imperial butts.
All right.
I'll go and find the entrance.
I'd be surprised if he was. Yeah, well, who knows? Like, how much time has actually passed in the meantime?
That's quicksand and very dangerous. Avoid falling into the sand.
Also, interesting note, the president in Sonic X looks very different. His name Michael R, aka Mr. I did not realize that's how you're. That's why he's called Michael R. I did not realize that. That's hilarious.
You can find your way out.
But yeah, he did look different, which did confuse me a bit. I'm gonna be honest. You know, this and Sonic Prime having Mr. Dr. Eggman. There's just something with Mr. apparently in this universe. Would have thought.
Okay.
Mr. Doctor, yes indeed.
Okay.
Yeah, if you want to get a lot of points, usually you kind of want to do some trick. Oh,
Sonic!
Mr. Doctor, it's strange. Maybe, but who am I to judge, right?
Okay.
Anyway, yeah. If you want to get high points, usually you want to do risky things like this in order to actually lock on to more things at the same time. Because you could lock on to just 3 of these bombs, but you could also try to also lock on to some enemies while you're here as well. Just to get a higher combo. There you go, yeah. That said, I did just die, which resets your score back to 0. Usually that's already a death sentence on your A rank, but again, I'm not trying for an A rank. I'm just gonna see how far see how high of a rank I can get. Mostly it's just progress to the story. Anyway, yeah, oh, see. Weird, I do wonder why it did not work shooting those things earlier then. Alright, well, at least I can show the Chow Garden if I don't get damaged. Another way you can get an A rank, though is way harder, is to get every ring and stage. That's true. That's the thing actually shows as a perfect bonus on the level ranking.
Yeah!
Yeah, usually the best option in terms of getting an A rank is just kind of mastering the stage, really. I say mastering, but it's mostly a memorization thing. Just know how you can get best routes. Keep everything within the time bonus. And in the case of these mech stages, getting the highest combo and all that. Right now I'm just playing a little bit more careful just so I can keep this key to the Chow Garden. Because the moment I get damaged, I lose that Chow key. And you have to try to keep that Chow key until the end of the stage, which will transport you to the Chow Garden. Question for the chat, what do you think about the gameplay elements of this game? About to reach. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so yeah, careful about.
Okay.
There was another one that. Okay, I thought that was gonna be another enemy that actually lands right in front of you there. Yeah, I love all of them. Some of them are less popular than others, but I think they're all great. Yeah, these are still a lot of fun to play. Like even if you prefer the Sonic and Shadow stages,
very good.
I still like all of these. Alright. Time to visit the Chow Garden. Or Chow World, I guess.
Welcome to Chow World!
Alright, so it's only in the Chow World where Tails actually is without the mech. So you can just use his flying abilities that he had in Sonic Adventure 1. Well, it is a little bit different though, because for one, he doesn't get tired. He just is capable of flying infinitely now, which is quite impressive. Yeah, instead, yeah, as long as you hold A, Tails can just keep flying. However, he no longer goes higher in the air. Just kind of stays on the same level the entire time. So yeah, interesting little change there. Okay, so is there just one Chow Garden now? Because yeah, here's the neutral Chow Garden. Okay, so what, is that just the only Chow Garden here? Actually, this... Oh, okay, so I guess there are already some Chows here.
Everything will be okay.
Okay, so... oh, no, let's get you out of there. Alright, so... so...
Everything will be okay.
Notice how the more you pet the Chow, like this, Tails is a hero character. Which means that if a hero character pets a Chow, that Chow will gain the hero alignment. So yeah, you notice it's already changing to look more like a hero Chow, the more angelic looking one.
Everything will be okay. 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 Everything will be okay.
The most notable thing is the color change as well as the...
Everything will be okay. Everything will be okay.
Yeah, as well as the little orb emote ball becoming blue.
Here, everything will be okay. Everything will be okay. Everything will be okay. Everything will be okay.
Once they reach a certain age, while they are in a certain alignment, so yeah, this one is in hero alignment right now. If this one evolves, because it reached a certain age, it will actually turn into a proper hero Chow with the halo and all that. Once you have a hero Chow, that is when the hero Chow Garden gets unlocked. Similar case to the Dark Chow, which, yeah, they gain their dark alignment if a dark character will pet them. Yeah, so back in Sonic Adventure 1, you would have to use a certain fruit instead. You have to use a hero fruit to bring them to the hero alignment, or a dark fruit to have them go to the dark alignment. They simplified it here because we, in fact, have 3 hero characters and 3 dark characters, so it's more balanced this way. So once we are playing the dark story, I'm going to yet again try to reach the Chow Garden and hopefully have that other Chow. Come on. Hopefully have the other Chow. Come on, Sonic. There we go. Hopefully have the other Chow become a dark Chow, or at least heading towards the direction of becoming a dark Chow. And then hopefully, well, not during this stream, but I guess for any time if, I guess, Humane wants to replay the game, then he can try to get both additional Chow Gardens. I'll just skip that life up.
Flip the hourglass to open the door. Watch the hourglass. Doors close when time is up.
Yeah, which reminds me, okay, so what? Is Humane going to play some Sonic games every now and then? Am I gonna let him? Well, sometimes I cannot actually stop him, because he's doing these things called random access streams, where he just quickly does a stream for a quick half hour or something. And yeah, maybe he can just do a Sonic game in between, like he did Sonic Frontiers, for example. I was kind of wondering how well that actually works with the contract, but that kind of made me realize I never actually properly read the contract. Maybe I should actually do that before I give any commentary on that. Anyway, Sonic just got the bounce bracelet. Press B button while in mid-jump to use bounce attack. Press B button again to jump higher. Oh, excuse me. Have something I have to fix. Oh, no. I don't need to fix that. Thank you. Yeah, so it's bounce bracelet. This really helps in terms of not only for platforming, but also for ranking. Because, yeah, remember how you get a score bonus for doing a sequence of homing attacks against enemies. Funnily enough, the bounce makes it so that your chain of homing attacks continues. So yeah, watch these E1000 series, which are clones of Gamma, or at least copies of Gamma in some shape or form. Yeah, love the bounce bracelets. One of my favorite additions to the series. Yeah. So yeah, for example, okay, so if I homing attacked just 2 enemies, that would give me a score bonus of 100. If I got a chain of 3 enemies, that would give me 200.
Gotta be a way I can get out of this place.
So, watch this. There are 2 enemies here. So, one homing attack, another homing attack. Then I keep bouncing. Oh, well, I landed, so there. It's 100 instead. I will just try this on a different set of enemies then. Yeah, there's a little puzzle there for you.
Here we go.
I think there are some enemies down here. Yeah, that's still just 2, and I can't really do much with that, okay. Yeah, there's a 3rd enemy there, but the bounce bracelet would not actually allow me to properly reach that, because Sonic has to climb. Oh, Sheesh. Alright, I'll just... You can just skip the entire thing by just grinding on this thing. Okay. I really thought there would have been more enemies so I could actually kind of show this off. Okay, okay, here's one enemy and... Oh, sheesh. Sonic has to fly, gets shot and flung through the air. Yeah, well... Maybe I should grab some rings before it. Okay, sheesh. This game just does not want me to demonstrate the whole score system thing here. Okay, wait. I can just backtrack. Wow, okay. Wait, okay, let's just grab some rings first. There we go, okay. This gives me a little bit of leeway here to show this thing off. Alright, so beating 2 enemies gives you a score of... Let's get rid of this ghost. Gives you a score of 100. So 1, bounce, 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 2, 3. Yeah. So yeah, even though I touched the ground, the bounce bracelet essentially counts it as, okay, I just, I stayed in the air the entire time. Which means, you are able to make the game count as if you stayed in the air for 3 enemies instead of just, 2. Interesting, that's a cool feature, yeah. So, yeah, of course, you can't always use that because of these sloped grounds and all that. Because Sonic just bounces off of the surface of that, of the sloped grounds. So you can't really bounce your way up there. Yeah, so in this case, I think you could have just made that homing attack just as is. Like 1 and 2. Okay, no, actually, you did necessitate to use the bounce bracelet in order to actually reach the other one. So there you go. So yeah, it's just a fun little trick in terms of ranking that you can do with the bounce bracelet. You can also use this as a weapon. Okay, you're gonna have to be a little bit quick here. I love that, yeah. Yeah, you're gonna have to be a little bit quick here because the moment you hit that hourglass, the door at the end of this will open. But yeah, it is slowly closing. So you can reach it without the spin dash, but usually the spin dash is probably the best way to reach that in time. I think we are about to see... Oh, I thought there would have been a gold beetle here. Okay, now I'm confused on where the gold beetle is in this stage. Alright, well, it's not like I was gonna reach the A rank anyway.
Barely made it.
Yeah, no kidding. Sheesh.
Looks like we're heading toward the center of the base.
That egghead sure loves mechanical things, doesn't he? I'll bet he has 1 or 2 spaceships lying around here somewhere.
The door's locked.
I mean, why not? He has, like, spaceships everywhere.
No problem. We can find it. Right, Knuckles?
What? Why do I have to find the key?
We're counting on you, buddy. The world's greatest treasure hunter.
You know, Sonic is lucky that this radar of Knuckles actually works on keys somehow. Oh, guess we should figure out a way for Knuckles to break iron boxes, huh? Oh, there we go. Hammer gloves. Increase your punch attack power. I wonder what those keys are made of. Yeah, sheesh. Now break up iron containers with just a punch. Yeah, so the thing with Knuckles in this game is, once you have all the upgrades, boy is he crowded with the amount of accessories on him. Like every time when you actually play as Knuckles in Sonic Adventure 2, at least if you replay everything, boy does his character design look so busy. He's styling, yeah? Okay, so just like how there were 3 mountains in Pumpkin Hill, there are also 3 colored rooms in this best chamber. Yeah, styling.
Alright.
So, yeah, to find those keys, you just kind of have to look through all 3 of those places. In this case, it's just a case of different colored rooms, I guess.
It's closer.
Oh, okay. There we go. It is well. Okay, I might as well just. I think this would lead to. Oh no, it's a different one that leads to a place where a lost child would be. In the chamber itself.
It's closer.
Okay, I'm gonna assume it's not in the fire. It's not possible to dig into that thing, I believe. Or is it? No, it isn't. I think it's in that thing. Okay, maybe dig in here then.
Rats.
It's close enough to be red, but... Oh! Do I have to dig... No. Alright. Okay, you know what? Bugs chatting. Okay,
Rats. Here I come. Rats. I can't.
Okay, you can only really dig. Oh! Yeah, okay, so there are 2 bugs there facing each other, so I guess they're chatting. There you go.
One more left.
Alright. Surprise Yorick cameo. Yeah, actually, Yorick already had a cameo at the start of this stream. For some reason, he decided to show up after the countdown. Just kind of going around the circle. Hopefully it's a case of every room had one emerald there somewhere. I said room. I think it's more so a. I think the official term is chamber. There was one close to the blue one. There was one close to the red one, and well, I am in the green one, but I don't have any beeps right now. Well, I guess we'll see if I actually can make Knuckles actually reach the Chow world, because yeah, a lot of things are out there to attack Knuckles in this stage. Oh, okay. Usually it is hidden in a place that's at least somewhat notable. So looking behind statues might be a good thing to try. Oh, there it is. It's in front of a statue, in fact. There you go. Oh, come on.
I found him.
It is a death chamber after all, indeed. Alright, but yeah, now we can reach Chow World as Knuckles.
Yeah, I feel good.
I do find it funny how Knuckles' biggest fear, or at least one of Knuckles' fears, is ghosts specifically. Which just... It's just curious that that he just happens to end up in places where there are a lot of ghosts. Like, who'd have thought?
Now there, now there, now there.
Yeah, clearly this Chow is already getting too much hero alignment, because there's only been hero characters interacting with it.
Huh? Who's there? What the... A ghost?
I feel like this game adds to the fear of ghosts for Knuckles, yeah? Okay, so the trick with King Boom Boo is that, well, this arena is essentially one giant circle. That means that you can kind of control how fast Knuckles is compared to King Boom Boo based on how you're running. Because if you're running closer to the middle, that usually helps Knuckles gain on King Boom Boo than if you were to run on the outside. Because you're essentially creating a smaller circle, right? There you go. Because King Boom Boo's speed will always stay the same, no matter what. The other trick is to kind of wait for King Boom Boo to do that attack. When he does that attack, that is your chance to hit the ghost behind him. If you are fast enough, you are capable of hitting King Boo Boo multiple times, like this. Just wait until he does that fire move. Well, I know it's already. Yeah, this fire move. Yeah, when he does that, that's when you have enough time to reach the ghost behind him. That said, I have no idea how Knuckles is able to dig a ghost out of the ground. Like,
what a
why would the ghost actually get out of shadow mode if you actually dig on it? I have no idea how that works, but I guess it works.
That was pretty rough.
We did it! Let's go, Amy!
Yeah!
You little thieves. Did you really think you could get out of here alive?
Come and get some, Eggman!
Sonic!
Just leave it to me!
This time, I'll take your lives as well as the Chaos Emerald. I call on you to destroy these pests! Come out, my servant!
No infamous Terria yet. That's for the Dark Story. Alright, if I did actually collect the Ancient Light, you could have actually used the Ancient Light in order to face off against the Egg Golem here. Because, yeah, now I'm just going to do a sequence of homing attacks, but if you want to be faster, you can just use the Ancient Light instead to just quickly attack them in sequence. But really, it's mostly a speedrunning thing. You don't really need the Ancient Light. So even though I accidentally missed it of Green Forest, it's not like it's going to change much, really. I do find it interesting though that the Egg Golem, yeah, the music of the Egg Golem is actually similar to the one of King Boom Boo. I wonder if they are actually meant to be connected in some shape or form.
Nice try, Rocky!
Green light for launch. Primary engine ignition on.
So yeah, what's NASA doing here?
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Like, okay, sure, Eggman has a rocket to space in his pyramid. Okay, sure, but why is it specifically a NASA rocket? I always wonder why Eggman has a realistic shuttle. Yeah, you would think it actually would look like an egg or just have his face plastered on it everywhere.
So this is the space colony where Eggman is hiding. What the?
Is everyone alright? We should be landing
no.
soon.
The hatch doors are Don't open. sweat it, Knuckles. The only thing in the cargo bay are those
What do you
master
mean, don't
emeralds.
sweat it?
Right?
Land the
Knock
shuttle
it
and
off,
let me
Knuckles.
out.
We're gonna crash this thing if you keep that up. Oh no! Don't touch that lever!
I find it funny how Sonic was just so blasé about the Master Emerald pieces being lost. Like, oh come on, it's just the Master Emerald pieces getting lost.
What's up with that knucklehead anyway? Trying to take over the shuttle. I thought we were toast for sure. Huh? Where did he go now?
Looks like he bailed.
This place looks deserted. Dusty, too.
This place was shut down about 50 years ago because of a terrible accident. The first Bernoulli spherical space colony, called ARC. When it was operational, it was the most advanced research center of its kind. But looking at it now...
Now it's an abandoned Ark, wouldn't you say?
There's not much time left before Eggman fires that weapon again. We've got to hurry. Let's find the cannon and destroy it.
Yeah! Someone designed that weapon to be impenetrable from outside attacks. Its defense shields are super strong, so we have to find a way to destroy it from
Isn't
inside.
that a Chaos Emerald?
It looks like it, doesn't it? But in fact, it's a fake one I created after researching the real emerald. It has the same wavelength and properties, but it's less powerful than the real one. It's designed to reverse the energy field inside the Chaos Emeralds and blow up. It looks so real, even a machine can't tell the difference. I'll find the power supply and destroy it. Sonic, you find the control room, okay?
So the plan is, we'll switch the Chaos Emeralds when the machine is stopped, right?
I hate you! You guys always leave me behind and have all the fun!
It's amazing how the emerald's still important all these years later. Yeah, no kidding. Like, even besides the fake one, the real one is still the same. Is still the same emerald that was the lucky charm of Big the Cat. Like, what are the odds with this specific Chaos Emerald? Enemies like these, they're like a gold mine for combos like this. Like, it's just a single enemy, but that single enemy has so many things to lock onto. On its own, it already gives you quite a score bonus. You have to be fast though before it actually hits you. Okay,
Remember, to release the lock-on, hold the D button down.
Yeah, so we have to press that switch in order to... Wow. Omochao actually broke the boxes. Okay. Yep. This door here is locked. So we have to actually...
This door is locked. The switch to unlock the door should be around here somewhere.
I guess Omochao decided to explain it for me. But yeah, we have to hit this switch. Those two bombs are essentially a trap, because, yeah, when you first get here, you just see, okay, I have to target them, right? No, because the moment you do that, it actually makes it more difficult to hit this switch. Yeah, because decompression, yeah, makes that a thing. So it is funny how the game actually has traps set up for you like that. Need to keep that Chao key. At this point, I only want to keep a Chao key if I happen to be playing as Sonic or any of the remaining Dark characters. Like,
To deactivate it.
whatever character hasn't appeared in Chao World yet, because only the characters that have actually been to Chao World, you can actually pick them in the stage select.
Okay.
For Chao World, that is. So it might be handy to, at the very least during a normal playthrough, to have gotten into Chao World with every character at least once. I thought you would have lost the Chao key the moment you actually got hit, but no. I guess it's the moment you actually die instead. That's okay. Well, that's a lot more lenient than I anticipated. Right, no, it is Sonic Heroes where you actually need to keep a key and not get damaged. That was it. Alright, bazooka. Yeah, because, well, it's not a napalm bomb, but it's essentially still something that my Lord and Savior would use, a bazooka. Vulcan Cannon power-up. You can now break iron containers that you couldn't break before. Yeah, so I thought I actually needed this in order to break the Chao boxes, but turns out I don't have to. Still, this is necessary in order to progress. You have some upgrades which you actually need in order to progress, and then you have some upgrades which aren't mandatory.
Okay.
What was your weapon of choice in the Battlebird Armada? I am a lover, not a fighter. Even in the Battlebird Armada, I did not actually fight. I was the intel person. So, yeah. This is how I found out. Oh, that Foxboy was using a napalm bomb. You know what? No.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay.
Of course, I am fully aware I called myself a lover, but yet I was in a battle. I was in the Battle Cuckoo Armada. Yeah, I am aware. They are people of war, essentially. Or mercenaries, depending on how you look at it. But yeah. Still, I like to see myself as someone who helps people out with information. And in this case, I help myself by taking over the stream.
I did it!
Because how can you love anybody else if you don't love yourself? Can I get an amen for that?
I did it, Sonic!
Yes, Queen.
Welcome to Chao World.
Yeah, I guess I don't really need to do anything here. But yeah, I guess at least now I know that I don't actually need to do no damage the moment I got Chao
Now
key.
put that emerald...
Tails, tell Sonic to meet you back at the research facility.
Sonic! Amy is...
I didn't get that, Tails. What happened to Amy? Tails!
Yeah, so I think a lot of people actually miss here this cannon countdown thing. we are actually moving back in time for Knuckles' stage here. Yeah, this stage of Knuckles is actually before Tails' stage, funnily enough. But I might as well just at least try to get this specific upgrade. There we go. Yeah. That was to break open this thing and open up this secret area. So that Knuckles would get his sunglasses, and there you go. That's the full stylin' Knuckles the Echidna here. One of the coolest upgrades too. Yeah. But yeah. Look at Knuckles' character design at this point, man. So, see things that you couldn't before. Alright. I want to point out there. See things you couldn't before. Change the action window with Y button, press a B button to use. Just jump to take them off. Right. Okay, so it is seeing things that you couldn't before, right? Sunglasses. So, okay. So he sees them, and suddenly he can use them. Like, I think that's more than just seeing something. That is just materializing something. Like, okay, I'm just gonna stand in place here. Sunglasses. Boing. So I would argue these sunglasses are more than just revealing something. They are materializing those things. Which also sounds pretty... it sounds like quite something, really. But, oh, okay, wow. Okay. So, Meteor Herd, this can also be kind of an infamous stage, mostly because it is very vertical. Which means that if you don't know where the emeralds are... Oh, I really would have figured in here. Okay, oh, is it in the container? Oh, I really would have thought it was... Okay. Yeah, so if you... Nope, it's on the pillar. It's on the pillar. Oh, wow. I did not see that. There you go. Alright. But yeah, so if you don't know where the places are for the Master Emerald shards, yeah, you would actually be going up and down a lot throughout this stage. This, along with a different treasure hunt stage, is probably the argument of why people would prefer to have the emerald up and down all around, indeed. Yeah. This is probably one of the stages that makes people want to would rather have... Oh, it's just in this guy? There we go. Yeah, why some people would... Well, most people would rather have the radar from Sonic Adventure 1, where every radar is just... Yeah, where every radar is activated at any time. If I really wanted to, I could have just installed a mod for it. But I figured let's just actually play this the intended way, I guess. And really, since I'm not really playing for ranks anyway, nothing's really stopping me from just finding one of those TVs and getting a hint. Like this. Alright. Center of a square shadow. Square shadow, okay. On the gray ground below. Okay, well, at least I'm on the gray ground below. Okay, wait. Gray. Okay. Ah, square shadow. Well, it's not a square shadow, it's a rectangular shadow, but okay, fine.
I found him.
Now, if Omochao is made by Mr. Know-It-All, I guess these TVs could also be made by Mr. Know-It-All.
I feel good.
Long time no see, treasure hunter. Did you find my emerald?
That's a good one. Your emerald. Talking to you is a waste of time.
All squares are rectangles, but not all rectangles are squares.
That's how you want to play? I will
Yeah,
take it from
true.
you.
If TVs are by Mr. Know-It-All, then I really want to know how he knows all. Yeah. I mean, he somehow knows... He somehow knows things about Gamma, even though Gamma was only recently created by Dr. Eggman. So really... Yeah, how does he know all the things that he knows? The best way to fight against Rouge is to use the Drill Claw. Most other attacks, she is just capable of blocking. But the drill attack specifically seems to be something that she is incapable of actually blocking.
Here I come. Get ready.
Of course, you have to be a little bit precise with it, because the Drill Claw is just directly beneath you. Compared to the homing attack. There.
What way?
Nope. Yeah, the homing attack does the aiming for you, by comparison.
This can't be true. I never lose.
Get away from my emerald.
Also, I can't help but notice that on the hero story, you would have essentially no idea who Rouge actually is. Like, sure, she wants the emerald pieces, but that's all you really learn about her. Well, it's a little bit suggestive, isn't it?
And give me back my emerald. What are you babbling about? You call yourself a hunter, attacking a lady? Shame on you.
What kind of lady goes around stealing gems anyway?
Those belong to me.
Oh no, if only she could fly.
What in the world? Keep your hands to yourself. Don't touch me.
Is that how you say thanks to someone who just saved your life?
Saving my life. Don't think I owe you one. You just wanted to hold my hand, didn't you? That's why you saved me. You're such a creep.
This isn't a joke, you know. Think what you want, Batgirl. I was saving the Master Emerald.
Suggestive, you say, yeah.
No matter what you say, it sounds crazy.
What?
Fine, then just take them. They stink like echidnas do.
If that's what you thought, you should have given me them in the first place.
That's a fair point.
Finally.
What?
I'm sorry if I hurt you.
Aw, he does care.
We should get going.
Alright, let's see if I can actually, yeah, if I can actually reach Chao World as Sonic. Oh yeah, I forgot to actually mention a little difference. Yeah, the artificial, compared to the GameCube version, the artificial Chao in Dreamcast version actually is properly transparent. So yeah, you can actually see the little thing inside the water as well, which I think is pretty cool. Also makes it fun to see the artificial chaos that... Did I say chow? The artificial chaos that hides its head. You actually see the head inside it. Interesting. Never saw that. Yeah. Yeah, I could have grabbed that bomb and just destroyed all of them in one go. Okay, we are about to, oh, I really thought that. Did I miss it already? Yes, I did. Oh well, I guess Sonic won't reach Chow World in this playthrough then. Or, wait, maybe I can. Can I? No, I guess I just missed it. Oh well. Just wait for gravity to work, I guess.
What are you doing, Sonic? There's no time for games.
I really thought I would have had more time. Yeah, if I had the Ancient Light, you could have done a fun thing here and just use the Ancient Light to very rapidly attack all these enemies. Unfortunately, this does not count in terms of the score bonus thing. Like, I guess those enemies do not count as proper enemies, I guess. Oh, lurking like a ninja. Alright. Then, as Humane likes to say, good job being a proper ninja, I guess. Or maybe I am getting the upgrade. Oh, there it is. Okay. Yeah, the flame ring. Yeah, you need the flame ring in order to actually break the iron boxes. This allows you to use a powerful fire somersault. There you go. Okay, guess I'll just have to keep an eye open for chow boxes. Okay. I really would have figured I would have found a chow box already.
Sonic, if you don't come here, she will die!
Well, that's an insult, isn't it? Eggman actually saying that Sonic is too slow. How the tables have turned there. Oh man, oh well. Yeah, that just goes to show how quickly the golden beetle actually disappears. I am genuinely surprised I did not find a chow box in the meantime. Oh wait, I think it's at the end of this thing. There we go. Okay. So yeah, at least we do get to reach the Chow World as Sonic. If we don't die, that is.
Emergency. Well done, Sonic. But you'll never leave this room alive. Ha-ha!
Okay, Eggman, do you want Sonic to reach you or not? Yeah, so, similar to the whole gravity situation in the classic Sonic games. Because, yeah, Death X Zone, for example, with the gravity switching. Yeah, this is a similar case here. I guess technically this would actually be more similar to Sonic Adventure 1 with the Sky Deck. Even so, the Sky Deck was mostly tilting rather than have a full rotation like this. Okay, well, lucky that still made it. Yeah, the rotations here are more along the lines of 80 or 180 or 90 degrees of rotations, compared to that of Sky Deck, which is like more of a 45 degree of change.
Yes! Too easy. Piece of cake.
I'm getting a lot of B's, it turns out. I guess B rank is more so along the lines of me playing relaxed rather than me playing under pressure. That's interesting. Never really figured.
Welcome to Chow World.
Alright, figured Sonic could at the very least just...
Don't worry, buddy. Don't worry, buddy.
Bet a few chows. Interesting how that did not actually make the Chow do a swimming animation. Yeah, it's just not deep enough. Okay. For science, I want to test this out now. Sorry. Yeah, that's interesting. Yeah. It's interesting how the variable amount of, ground depths makes it so that the Chow is able to actually be in the water without actually swimming. That's interesting. Also, yeah, you can kind of control what your character does by pressing the Y button. Like, okay, so now it's picking up, now it's whistling, now it's petting. That said, you can also just kind of control your distance compared to the Chow. Like, if you are right next to the Chow,
don't worry, buddy.
That usually becomes petting the Chow. If you are a little bit of a few steps away from it, that usually changes to picking up. Like this. So yeah, you kind of have some control about it without having to keep doing the whole pressing Y button thing. So something to keep in mind. Yeah, interestingly enough, we are actually having a hostage situation. Never figured to see this in a Sonic story at this time, huh?
Let's take care of business first, shall we, Sonic? Hand over the Chaos Emerald, slowly, and then we'll talk about your girlfriend. That is, if you really care for her.
Handing over the fake emerald? I can kill two birds with one stone!
Put the emerald down right there and back off.
You've turned into a big-time villain, Doctor!
Whoa! You thought you could trick me with that fake emerald, didn't you?
So, how did you know it wasn't the real one?
Tails!
Because you just told me, Fox Boy.
Yeah, there's a little bit of an oopsie there.
Now for a little space ride. Capsule clears the colony back.
I'm counting on you, Tails. And Amy, take care of yourself.
Farewell, Sonic the Hedgehog.
Sonic!
It has the same wavelength and property, but is less powerful than the real one.
The same wavelength and properties. But can I do this?
Farewell, my admirable adversary.
Oh no, did they kill off Sonic in this game?
Now we have some unfinished business to take care of. If you give me the real emerald, I will release you both. You have my promise.
Sonic!
Huh?
Sonic's asked me for the first time to do something for him. I won't let him down. I won't give up!
Well, I guess if Sonic died in this game, that means that every other game has been a prequel this entire time. Who'd have thought?
You're no match for me, you weak little fox.
My power's failing!
Not doing so well here.
No more no match for you.
Oh, alright. Alright, let's actually try here.
You're no match for me, you weak little fox.
Lock on to Eggman when you get next to him or behind him.
Alright, no more no match for you.
My power's failing! The machine has reached its limit.
Alright, no more no match for you.
Oh man, okay.
You're no match for me, you weak little fox.
Watch out for Eggman's special attack.
Yeah, so the thing with fighting against Dr. Eggman here is you kinda don't want to use the lock-on missiles. It's usually too slow to actually hit him. So, kinda use the, well, our trusty bazooka instead, I guess.
My machine has reached its limit.
Take this!
There we go.
I did it!
Yeah, it is a little bit of a war of attrition thing. Just kill him before he kills you.
I feel some strange energy.
Okay, so Sonic did survive. Okay, who'd have thought?
Hey, Sonic! Whoa, I wasn't sure if I could pull that one off. Somehow I managed to use the chaos control.
Chaos control? Are you...
As for how Sonic's able to use chaos control, still not explained until this, at this time.
This is our last chance. I got it. Before the cannon fires, I'll slam dunk it in there.
Alright, so time for the grinding stage. Yeah. When you play this stage, almost 50% of, probably more than 50% of what you're going to do in this stage is grinding. So really, you better have practiced wow, come on. You better have practiced the grinding system in this game before you reach this stage. There we go. For some reason, that rail did not work with me. Yeah, this is like a huge shortcut, this one. Oh. If you actually reach it. There you go. Yeah. There's a whole other platforming section to get to where you end up here. But why do all that if you just know you can just reach? Oh man, not that. Well, you can just reach that rail. Okay, so whenever you reach this part, I think this one just gives you an item. Yes. Yeah. And then there's going to be a little bit of a platforming section. If you want to take the long route, for any reason, you want to pick this one. Otherwise, you can just pick this one. Oh, wow, really? Okay. Well, I happen to end up in the longer route anyway, but yeah, the blue route just brings you up here immediately. If you, for any reason, want to do a speed run of this game, well, to be fair, speedrunning is pretty much almost what you get this game for. But yeah, if you want to do a proper speed run, you kind of want to pick the blue route. Also, yeah, these rails, yeah, if you homing attack them, yeah, you can just follow along and you just get up here. However, here's where you can do a little bit of rail launching, as in if you jump as Sonic is grinding upwards, there, you can gain quite some height from it. I've been using that several times. Yeah, okay, for example, in this case, the spring is there to help you. Like, you don't actually need to use the rail launching there. However, here, there you go. This would allow you to kind of skip that entire thing if you want, or if you do here, there. Oh, there's some special ring item boxes here, so you can get a higher path. So yeah, it's a nice little trick to try out. No. Fortunately, I don't need to reach the Chow World. At least not as Sonic. Still intend to reach the Chow World as all the remaining characters. Yeah. By the way, just in the excitement of just hearing all this music, I just forgot to actually mention, well, yeah, how good the music actually is. Like, there was the whole Escape from the City thing, but yeah, all the characters' main themes, all the level themes and all that. Whenever, oh wow, really? Whenever any of these songs get remade or remastered or whatever, like, Sonic fans tend to get very happy about that. here. They're also a very nice shortcut to have if you want to speed. Okay, so... Oh, do I have to make a choice now? Again. Actually, in this case, there is no real choice. Everything just leads to the same thing in this case. It's mostly a little book-ending thing to be a little bit of a callback to the gun truck thing in City Escape.
Barely made it.
Usually if I get an E rank, that's because I died later on in the stage. Which, yeah, makes it very difficult to catch back up in terms of scores.
You never cease to surprise me, Blue Hedgehog. I thought that capsule you were in exploded in space.
You know, what can I say? I die hard. You actually saved me, you know.
It was a Chaos Emerald, wasn't it? But there's no way you could have activated the Chaos Control using an emerald that's fake. So, there's more to you than just looking like me. What are you, anyway?
What you say is what you get. Just a guy that loves adventure. I'm Sonic the Hedgehog!
I see. But you know, I can't let you live. Your adventuring days are coming to an end.
That's also a nice favorite line of Sonic there. What you see is what you get. Just a guy that loves adventure.
Before this is over, I'll show you the true power of Chaos Control!
So, funny thing about this boss battle, if you want to start farming lives for some reason, you can just keep replaying this boss and keep collecting rings with light speed dashes.
This is the ultimate!
I mean, this road essentially goes on forever, as long as the battle continues. So what's stopping you from just collecting rings the entire time and get one-ups for each 100 rings, you know? Every now and then, Shadow happens to be lined up in one of those trails of rings, and you happen to actually damage him as well, so sure, why not?
This is the ultimate! This is the ultimate!
After the next one-up, I'm actually going to try to actually get him.
This is the ultimate! This is the ultimate!
There we go. Okay, so a good way to try to beat him is actually to allow him to have enough distance between you, which will make him do his Chaos Spear attack.
This is the ultimate!
We'll catch up soon. Alright, so
time to put this to rest!
Yeah. So funnily enough, oh, sheesh. Okay, well, funnily enough, Shadow using his Chaos Spear is pretty much the best way.
Special attack. Use the somersault to avoid the Chaos Spear.
Oh, you can also use the homing attack if you want to avoid the Chaos Spears. But yeah, the best way to attack Shadow is usually just to force him to use Chaos Spear.
Time to put this to rest!
Yeah. Just force him to use Chaos Spear, which leaves him open to be attacked.
This is the ultimate! Time to put this to rest. This is the ultimate.
So in terms of battles where Sonic and I guess his rival are running all the time, it's kind of funny how the solution is actually to not run, or at least stop running for a bit.
Time to put this to rest. That hurt. This is the ultimate. Time to put this to rest. You're better than I thought. This is the ultimate. Time to put the boss.
Sometimes you can even attack him before he actually is able to do the attack.
Sonic, I did it!
Awesome job, Tails!
Sonic!
Look outside!
Ooh!
Alright, well that's the end of the story, right? No. Of course, anyone who has watched the Sonic Adventure 1 stream, seeing the credits is not a sign that the story is actually over. In fact, we still have a different story to play, so yeah. But we might as well just listen to the music here.
I don't show off, don't criticize. I'm just living by my own feelings, and I won't give in, won't compromise, 'cause I only have a steadfast heart of gold. I don't know why I can't leave, though it might be tough, but I ain't out of control, just living by my word. Don't ask me why, I don't need a reason. I got my way, my own way. It doesn't matter now what happens. I will never give up the fight, long as the voice inside drives me to run and fight. It doesn't matter who is wrong and who is right. Well, I don't look back, I don't need to. Time won't wait, and I've got so.
Yeah, so as I did mention before, the songs of well, It Doesn't Matter, for example, it has the same lyrics as the It Doesn't Matter from Sonic Adventure 1. It's even by the same artist, even. But they actually gave it a new melody and all that. So yeah, it is kind of interesting how they, in terms of sequels, how they just did that. Just they didn't just do the same song so much as make a new version of the song. That's essentially the case also with Tails thing, which is Believe in Myself. That's why I pointed out the notable thing about how Amy's theme, My Sweet Passion, was just exactly the same. Which, to be fair, is because Amy herself is not an actual playable character in this one. Or at least, not a playable character in the main story. She is playable in the two-player mode. Okay, you can now select scenes from the hero story. Now select time attack boss stages in the hero story. Yeah, so
Eggman steals the research from a military base located on an island to the south. The military's top-secret weapon, Shadow, sealed in the space colony Ark, the 7 Chaos Emerald. When all of the keys have been collected, world conquest will be at hand. Sonic Adventure 2, The Dark Side Story. Long live the Eggman Empire.
Well, I guess we should play the Dark Side story then. Yeah, all the tips that I gave about how to beat the bosses quickly and all that, well, that's also you can try these boss stages. Because the boss stages, they don't have rankings like the action stages do, but because of the time attack thing, yeah, you do want to beat them as quickly as possible. So it's interesting how they gave 2 different incentives to do better.
Story select.
But time for us to start with the dark story.
Intruder alert. Intruder alert. Security breach at gate 3. Intruder has been located in the north quadrant and is moving in the direction of the underground base. All units prepare to engage. Emergency battle formations. Standard battle procedures initiated. Locate and stop the intruder entering the security area. This is not a drill. Repeat, this is not a drill.
Let's take a look at what my grandfather was working on. A top-secret military weapon. The military shut down the research because they feared it.
Alright, interesting. So, Eggman has a grandfather. Yeah, of course he would have a grandfather, but still, the fact that the grandfather is important is notable, I think.
Button down to log on. Release the fire homing missile.
Level 1 security door breach. Emergency formation.
So, you might be noticing here that Eggman seems to have a familiar gameplay system. Yeah, that's because, well, it's actually kind of the opposite. It's not so much that Eggman has Tails' gameplay system, so much as Tails has Eggman's gameplay system. Every character of the Dark Story and the Hero Story, or no, every character of each individual story has a mirror character. So, Eggman's mirror character is Tails. Sonic's mirror character is Shadow, which, yeah, makes it pretty clear that the mirror character for Knuckles is, in fact, that Batgirl, I guess. I mean, I guess the boss thing did mention that her name is Rouge. Still, yeah. So, the Batgirl, whose name we definitely do not know, she is the mirror character of Knuckles. Oh yeah, I should actually make sure to get the Chow key for Eggman as well. There we go. Also, for those wondering about how Eggman says the whole Yosh thing, yeah, that's from this game. I don't know why, but for some reason they did not actually translate some things in the English version. Yosh, yes. Yeah, for some reason they just have a bunch of Japanese words that the American voice actors just did not actually change. They're just like, okay, so the Japanese characters said these things like Yosh or Teria, and I guess the English voice actors just decided to say those things too. this is so much a puzzle, so much as, oh, something's blocked the path. Good thing this rocket happens to be here.
Look for the missile.
I already found it, Omochao, but thanks.
Piece of cake.
Well, I guess we can, at the very least, make that one other Chow, a Dark Chow.
Welcome to Chow World.
Because, yeah, I can assume that Eggman is a dark character. Okay, so... yeah, this one then. I think it's this specific Yosh that he is saying that is essentially what got memed into, yeah, the line, the Yosh line that he is saying. Yeah, notice how the Chow is changing back to its normal color. And if you just keep doing this, eventually it will start becoming darker and get a red emote ball instead of blue or yellow. There's also a difference in the shape, just because, similar to how the Hero Chow has the top part of the head become like two little round dots, I guess. The Dark Chow's pointy end starts going back a little. The wings also kind of changed. Just notice how the wings become more like devil wings. I think it's good now. Yeah. So yeah, once either both of them actually reach their proper age, they will turn to cocoons, and this one will start evolving into the more angelic-looking Hero Chow, and this one starts becoming the more devilish Dark Chow. And yeah, once you have at least one proper Hero Chow and one proper Dark Chow, you unlock 2 additional Chow Gardens with 2x each, in fact. So yeah, if you want 6, yeah, if you want 6 Chow to work with, it's actually a good way to get it for free, essentially.
So this is the military's top secret weapon. It's a lot smaller than I expected. Enter user data. Enter password. Password is Maria. Maria. Now all I have to do is to place the Chaos Emerald into this console.
Speaking of Japanese stuff, yeah, the fact that he spells Maria as in just Maria, as if it just needs 3 pushes to press Maria. Well, that's because, well, yeah, in katakana it would just be 3 presses. 1 for Ma, 1 for Ri, and 1 for A. So, yeah. Yet again, one of those little translation things.
Is that you, Sonic? Are you trying to spoil my plans again? Wait a minute. You're not Sonic. This is impossible.
My name is Shadow. Since you were so kind to release me, my master, I will grant you one wish.
Oh my gosh, Shadow is a genie.
Behold the true power I possess.
This is Scorpion Troops Hotshot. Enemy movement has been detected.
So, this seems familiar. Okay, there is actually a little bit of a difference between Bigfoot and Hotshot. You can actually kind of see the difference because Hotshot also has that little cannon below its, yeah, there. So yeah, that's a little difference between Hotshot and Bigfoot. I guess that makes Hotshot a little bit more advanced than Bigfoot. Still, you essentially beat him the same way.
This is Scorpion Troops Hotshot. The enemy is stronger than expected.
It's still kind of a way for them to kind of show, well, give Sonic and Shadow something to that the player would be able to compare. Really thought I could have. Well, I could also just wait for him to land if I want to. Nah, let's actually. There we go.
Too strong.
Pathetic humans.
Destroying that guard robot was spectacular. So, Shadow, you are the military's top secret weapon. But what did you mean when you said you will grant me a wish?
Bring more Chaos Emeralds.
Shadow, wait!
I'll be waiting for you in the central control room on the Space Colony Ark.
Oh, I only just now noticed this question here. Yeah, which story is your favorite, Kotaro? Honestly, I guess that would be the Dark story, if only because it just gives you a totally different perspective than what you would normally get in a Sonic the Hedgehog game.
What are you talking about? That emerald's mine.
Plus, let's be honest, Shadow is cool.
You got that? The Master Emerald contains special powers that neutralize the energy of the Chaos Emeralds. That makes it very powerful.
What the?
What? Please!
Look who's calling who a thief.
No Shadow fanboy, eh? I am not scared to admit that Shadow is just cool. He is the coolest.
Not Dr. Eggman.
So that's Dr. Eggman.
Well, I guess I can use it for something. I'll just take it with me. Farewell, knucklehead.
Not if I can help it.
The coolest, I mean, to be fair, Shadow has yet to actually use a napalm bomb.
What was that all about? And look what you did to my emerald!
I did that to prevent the Master Emerald from being stolen, you idiot. If it's in pieces, I can restore it. And by the way, that's not your emerald.
Doesn't matter. I'll into it once I get back to the base.
I despise anyone who takes jewels from me. All the world's gems are mine to keep.
Yeah, we'll see about that, Batgirl.
Alright, so that sound that you just heard, that sound is in fact the sound of this turtle.
Watch the radar at the bottom of the screen and use it. If is the best way to find them all.
There you go. Now the turtle's free. Of course, anyone who actually knows things about turtles, especially with a sound similar to that, yeah, it's curious that they use that kind of sound for the turtle, but well. Right.
It's gotta be close.
Okay, so clearly Rouge has yet to. Oh, there we go. Yeah, I was just thinking Rouge has yet to actually learn how to dig at this point, so it would be kind of unfair if they actually expected us to dig. All right, so is this area it in terms of dry lagoon? Actually, no. This is why we need this turtle, because there is essentially a whole second area for us to explore. There we go. I figured it should have been. Oh, there we go. Oh, no. No. I really thought that was,
It's gotta be close.
underwater then. Oh, there it is.
Only one more left.
You know what? I do have to point out a funny little irony thing. Because in Sonic Adventure 2, yeah, you would kind of consider the Sonic and Shadow stages to be the, I guess, the real gameplay, supposedly, in quotations. And the Tails and Knuckles stages are what you would consider to be, like, extra gameplay stages. Except when you really think about it, we are at Sonic Frontiers now, as being the latest in the timeline, where, what do? You go around in a, you go around in a big open zone, trying to find collectibles. So, isn't it funny how the treasure hunting stages are essentially the prototype to the real main gameplay system of Sonic going forward? So yeah, fun little irony there, I feel like. Oh, is it asking me to? Okay, because yeah, you can. Okay, that turtle that went through the current there, you can hang on to that turtle and thus reach a secret area. I'm just not sure if they would want you to go in that direction for a normal stage emerald, but might as well try. It seems to be heading in that direction in some shape or form. Okay, let's see if the turtle can actually bring us to the other side before Rouge drowns. Ooh, wow, that was close, actually. All right.
I got it! It's all too easy for me.
Alright, all that's left is for Shadow to head to Chow World, and thus every character has been able to reach Chow World.
Welcome to Chow World!
maybe I should actually... You would think that at least some would have grown in the meantime. Interesting. Huh. Well, I'll actually try to feed the Chow. When I actually have to take care of them properly. Right now, I just want to finish the story.
Those idiots will never find my hidden base inside this pyramid. Let's take care of business here first, then get inside.
Okay, well, okay, he says that he wants to take care of business here before he actually reaches his hidden base. But by creating a trail of destruction, wouldn't that essentially allow Gun to find your base? Oh.
No!
Well, Eggman denies it there, but still, I don't know. I feel like you are essentially leading them to your hidden base. By having a straight line of you destroying the gun robots. Also, I kind of forgot that I do not have the hover things yet. Kind of the issue if you just finish the hero story and just had a just got used to playing Tails, who has all the upgrades. Well, most of the upgrades. Right, no, I don't need to find Chao Key for Eggman now. Yeah, for the, as you can tell, oh boy, now. For the mech characters like Eggman and Tails, oh wow, come on. Quicksand really is an instant kill thing. If you were a speed character like Sonic or Shadow, you know what? Shadow never actually gets to the point of actually being capable of falling into quicksand. But yeah, speed characters are able to escape the quicksand once they land in it. Think of it, I don't think Knuckles or Rouge ever face quicksands. I never really thought about that, but yeah, they have their sand levels, or desert levels, but not, yeah, no actual quicksand. That's interesting. Yeah, I wouldn't know if the treasure hunting characters would be able to escape the quicksand. Maybe it is a speed character only thing. Boy, I actually am feeling a little bit underpowered, not having the hover things. I know Eggman will get them, in a few stages. It's just, once you're just so used to them, Suddenly the mech feels so heavy now.
Yo! 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 Yo!
You have to be more careful with your jumps, knowing that, yeah, there's not much you can do to correct your jump, you know? Like, oh, I accidentally jumped. Yeah, there. It's easy to fall down ledges compared to the other jumps of the other characters, if you don't have the help.
Yosh!
We're hearing so many Yoshes in this playthrough, aren't we?
That was too close. With the Chaos Emerald in the Space Colony Ark. I've got to find out just what's going on up there.
We interrupt this broadcast for an important news flash. There has been a break-in at the Federal Reserve Bank today.
It's interesting how she has a British accent.
The only thing that was stolen was the Chaos Emerald. According to eyewitnesses at the scene, the suspect was identified as the world-renowned hero, Sonic the Hedgehog. The suspect was seen fleeing the scene.
Yeah, so did the eyewitnesses ever consider that
the
work of Shadow does not look that much like Sonic when you really look closely at him?
How pathetic.
Find them before they escape!
Maria! What?
Shadow, I beg of you, please do
Maria!
it for me. For all the people on that planet. Sayonara, Shadow the Hedgehog.
I still remember what I promised. For the people of this planet, I promise you. Revenge!
So yeah, suddenly some intrigue on this new antagonist, Shadow the Hedgehog, huh? Also, here's a certain alien's favorite stage. Yeah, for those who don't know, well, Shadow has a, just has his own spin-off game, Shadow Generations, where a certain antagonist keeps sending Shadow to a certain stage, that certain stage being this stage, in fact. And boy, does that alien love to bring Shadow to the stage. Which just creates this little headcanon as if, yeah, he just really loves this stage and just wants to keep bringing Shadow back to it because he loves it so much. Anyway, Flame Ring. This allows you to use a powerful fire somersault. Interesting. So Shadow gets this a lot earlier than Sonic does. Yeah, speaking of comparing Shadow to Sonic, it is interesting how with the hero story we just had the whole thing of Sonic being launched into a capsule out of the Space Colony Ark. Yeah, interesting how we suddenly see Shadow in a similar situation, almost like they are mirroring each other or something. Anyway, back in Sonic Adventure 1, I did point out, yeah, if you homing attack these springs, you can get a bit higher than if you just run into it. Same case here. homing attack this, and you can get high enough to skip that platforming section. Similar to how Sonic keeps running into Green Hill Zone. Because, well, Sonic team just loves them Green Hill Zone, I guess. Shadow also has this habit of returning to Radical Highway in some shape or form. Or at the very least, Radical Highway gets to be some kind of representation for Shadow in terms of stages. Which I guess also kind of makes sense. This is the first proper stage where we play as Shadow. We had to fight against Hotshot, of course, but that's a boss battle. That's not an actual stage. Oh yeah, Amigo, left lane, etc. Yeah, that's a reference to Samba de Amigo. And that's not the only Sega franchise they reference there, because there's Knights yet again. Yeah, they do love their Nights into Dreams things. Would be nice if they would make a new Nights into Dreams game then. Just saying, Sega, Sonic Team, either of you guys.
Here we go. Too easy for me.
This is a familiar scene here.
It all starts with this. A jewel containing the ultimate power.
That's the Chaos Emerald! Now I know what's going on. The military has mistaken me for the likes of you. So, where do you think you're going with that emerald?
You know, see how this is the second time we see this cutscene. I might as well just talk over it a little bit. Yeah, so what I do like in terms of cinematography is they keep putting Shadow in a higher elevated environment than Sonic, which just kind of shows that, well, Shadow having the high ground, haha, but yeah, it gives Shadow that constant appearance of being better than Sonic, making him a threatening presence and all that, which, just in terms of cinematography, I just like it.
Shadow, what is he?
This is Rouge. I've located Eggman's base and will proceed to enter it now. I hate to say it. I guess I'm going to have to find that key first.
Yeah, speaking of mirror images, yeah, Rouge has to find 3 keys as well. Good thought. Also, she has a radar that can find the keys as well. Like, I really do wonder how these radars are supposed to work. Actually, come to think of it, yeah, there's an interesting thing about the radar here. The fact that Rouge has a radar in the first place is actually kind of interesting when you really think about it. Just keep that in mind, that Rouge has been using this radar all this time to find the shards of the Master Emerald as well as these keys now. I also like the detail, by the way, just the robots made by Eggman still have animals in them. But the robots, by Gun, they release Chaos Drives. Which, well, not only is it a good this is a good continuity thing, because, well, Eggman does love to use his animals to fuel his robots, but it gives you a little gameplay incentive to play different levels. Like, okay, maybe you want to find some animals. Okay, then start trying the stages that actually have Eggman robots. Or if you want to get Chaos Drives instead, well, then start playing levels, which wow, okay, I'm gonna assume it's in here, but we're gonna have to get the upgrade to dig first. Yeah, so if you want Chaos Drives, you're gonna play the other stages, where you fight gun robots instead. Where do I get the digging things? See, I think I have to go this way. There we go. Yeah.
This is the Eggfish Chain.
Thick nails. You can dig into the ground or walls. Select dig in the action window, or simply press B button when you're in the air or on the wall. Yeah. Now I should return to where the... Yeah, you're actually also supposed to be stealthy, like all these patches of shadow. Yeah, as long as you are in the shadow, Rouge will do this little crouching animation. That's your sign that you are actually hidden from that big security robot thing. Here, take this. It's nice to have a little stealth gameplay here in Sonic the Hedgehog.
Only one more.
Funnily enough, not the last time we will get stealth gameplay in Sonic the Hedgehog. Alright.
This is the Egg Scorpion Chamber.
You know what? Maybe I should just show what happens if you actually are spotted. That's what happens if you are spotted, so that's why you want to stay in the shadows like this. I really thought it would have been underwater here. Should be in one of these things.
This is the Eggfish Chamber.
Alright, Mr. Know-It-All TVs, how about you help me a bit? Black bird in the shadow. Oh, okay. Okay, there are several birds here, but I'm gonna assume that's not the case. It should be a little bit more clear than that. find another TV to where the blue flame is.
This is the egg fish chamber.
Oh, there are several blue flames here.
Looky! This is the egg fish chamber.
I'm genuinely surprised I'm having trouble with this.
It's gotta be close.
Oh. Okay, so this is in the shadow. Oh, there we go. Oh, wow. I don't think I ever had the key be here. This is the first time I actually saw this. Okay, so yeah, Blackbird.
I got it!
Not too bad, I guess.
At least it's on E rank.
It's a space transporter. The destination has been set to Ark. Wasn't that space colony shut down over 50 years ago? What's he doing up there anyway? Doesn't matter. It's my mission to find out what he's up to.
You know, it is interesting how she just says, oh, it's a space transporter, as if it's just a regular thing. Like, okay, I guess she's seen other space transporters in the meantime.
So this is the space colony Ark. I have to locate the central control room that Shadow mentioned before he left.
Alright, so, back during the Sonic Adventure 1 stream, I did mention that the darkness thing did not work properly. So you could essentially just skip the whole world getting lighted up thing. Since this is the Dreamcast version, this stage essentially has the same idea, but because it's the Dreamcast version, this actually properly works. How the darkness is supposed to do.
The switch to unlock the door should be around here somewhere.
Yeah, so the entire area is dark like this. For every enemy that you blow up, the explosion actually lights up the environment. There, like that. Which I think is pretty cool. There we go. Jet Engine. That's the name I was thinking of the entire time. I kept saying hover, whatever, but alright. This allows you to hover. That's why I said it. This allows you to hover when you hold down A button during a jump. There we go. Alright. Now I feel better. Yeah, so again, these gun robots, they are powered by Chaos Drives rather than animals. And you can use these in order to power up your Chow. In fact, do I have every color? Is this every color? Oh. Wait, I have something I have to take care of right now. Okay, got it. Okay, so as I was saying, yeah, okay, so let's see, do I have all the colors? No, I don't have green. But yeah, so green would power up the running stat, yellow powers up the swimming stat, purple powers up the flying stat, and red powers up the power stat, which would help with climbing, for example. So yeah, compared to the animals, which compared to the animals, which upgrades like several things of a Chow at the same time. Like for example, one animal would, I don't know, for example, give you some stat boost in running as well as swimming. The Chaos Drives, they upgrade only one stat, so that might be more useful if you want to be more precise about how you want to upgrade your Chow. Not to mention, the Chaos Drives don't actually change how the Chow look like. Which might be important for some people in terms of, yeah, if they want the Chow to have a very specific look. Again, so many Yoshis in this game. Anytime we have these kind of elevator moments, they're a good way to kind of practice the walk-on combo thing. Oh no. Oh, well. Guess I'm going all the way back down. Oops. Well, at least I'm able to get the ones that I missed. You know, it's interesting. I never really figured that this was a thing you can do. Just make this elevator go back down. Like, why would you ever want to go back down? Alright. Going all the way back up again. You know, if I actually properly set it up, I would have played a certain song right now called The Spanish Flea. If you don't know the song, well, you might not know the title, but I'm pretty sure you know the song. It's the one that goes da 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 da. It's called The Spanish Flea. Funnily enough, Humane introduced that song to me. He said that he kept humming that theme whenever in a game called Virtue's Last Reward characters start walking around. So yeah, I knew of the song, but Humane was the one who actually told me, alright, this is what the song is named, The Spanish Flea.
I've been waiting for you, Doctor. Now, I will show the glorious achievement of what the world's leading scientist, Professor Gerald, has created. The Ark was the first space colony created by mankind. Not many people know that the Ark contained a top-secret research facility where weapons of mass destruction were being created. This is one of them, a weapon capable of destroying an entire planet, codenamed The Eclipse Cannon.
Destroying an entire planet. Was this my grandfather's legacy?
But it's been deactivated for some time now. To reactivate it, large amounts of energy are necessary.
Oh, so that's why we needed the Chaos Emerald.
Exactly. To reactivate the machine, we need the 7 Chaos Emeralds. Once you have that, then you have the ultimate power of destruction to use as you please. And then, the world could be yours.
Sounds like a plan. I like the way you think, Shadow. I will get the Chaos Emeralds, use the machine to dominate the world and build a legacy of my own.
Do you really think it will be that easy? I've got a great idea. How about making a deal?
A deal?
When you grabbed that huge emerald, you said something about a reaction. A reaction that it may have with the Master Emerald. Now, if you could just let me borrow that radar, I may be able to help you. What do you think?
Yeah, so remember when I said the whole thing about, remember how Rouge kept using this radar? Turns out she technically did not have the radar yet. Yeah, it's only now, by working with Eggman, that she actually has a proper radar.
Okay then, it's a deal.
Then how did she find the Master Emerald pieces earlier?
Having to come back isn't my idea of a vacation. How can you be sure your intelligence reports are correct? Why would the Chaos Emeralds be here on the island? Are you absolutely sure?
Well, believe what you want to believe.
Very well, very well. Let's discuss how we are going to do this. I will go in first and distract the military troops, allowing you to sneak in the base without being detected. Then, Shadow will enter the armory, where he will set the timer on these dynamite packs. Once that is in place, we will blow up the whole island and get away before anyone has a chance to know what hit them. Meanwhile, you'll have to sneak into the cargo area and grab the Chaos Emerald. That's a challenge for such a worthy treasure hunter as yourself, isn't it, Duck Girl? We only have 30 minutes to pull this mission off, and we only get one try, so don't fail me.
So yeah, this is kind of a heist story now suddenly. Yeah, all these unactivated gun robots here. You kinda don't want to shoot all of them at the same time. You kinda want to ration them out, really, because the moment you reach 11 combo, that's actually the max amount of bonus points you can actually get. So rather than have all of them, just shoot until you actually, well, lock on until you, oh man, now I got 10 instead of 11. But yeah, lock on until you actually have 11, so that you still have more to shoot. Yeah, fun little tactic for people who want to properly A-rank these stages. Large cannon. Well, it's no bazooka, is it? But alright. Vulcan cannon power up. You can now break iron containers that you couldn't break before. Yo! Something I also want to point out, yeah, so Tails and Eggman essentially have the same gameplay. But there's a slight difference. Mostly in the position of the cannon. The cannon for Eggman is, well, more to the side. Whereas the one from of Tails' Cyclone, that's actually from the middle. This actually changes how you aim slightly. So yeah, It's not like a huge deal, but sometimes it does mess you up a bit if you are used to Tails and suddenly you have to play as Eggman. Kind of like a, I wouldn't say a muscle memory thing so much as an eye coordination thing, if anything.
Have you tried slow descents using hovering?
Oh, like this?
Yo! Yo!
I don't know how much I got there, but... Alright. The sound was not working for a bit. That's just not at all right now. Interesting. At the very least, the laser isn't working. Hopefully it just fixes itself after a while. Okay, so it's only Eggman's voice and the missiles sound effects that are working. At least the music is playing, so yeah, I guess we... Oh, there's a little Yoshi in alright.
I got it.
Well, it's a good way to hear the voices a little bit. I feel like it kind of got overloaded or something.
I'll make you pay for this.
Oh. I guess all it took was getting damaged. Alright. Interesting.
Yo! 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 Now! Yo! 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 Yo!
Alright. Oh boy.
My power is going down.
Oh, that's a lot of score I just missed out on now. Oh well. Well, if I'm not getting a high score anyway, I might as well just speed through this.
I'll make you pay for this.
I just died to the exact same thing, didn't I? That's, well, alright. Yeah, an A rank is a no-go at this point. Unless I restart, but yeah, I still just want to continue the story. So. Why do I keep falling for it? That's like three times in a row. Okay, let's... There you are.
Yo! Yo!
Alright.
Yosh!
At this point, getting to the goal ring there was like a walk of shame.
That was too close. Okay, everyone ready? Shadow, Rouge, on with the show!
Oh, Sonic! I thought I'd never see you again. I'm so glad you made it. You're not Sonic. Who are you?
I'm the one who should be out.
So yeah, this is actually not the last time when Amy will hug someone thinking that they're Sonic.
Leave it to me. I'll take care of her. You two, go!
Okay, like with the eyewitnesses, okay, maybe it was dark, and thus they, yeah, Amy does need glasses, yeah. With the eyewitnesses, maybe Shadow was just very much, in the dark. So yeah, maybe the eyewitnesses would have an excuse that they thought Shadow was Sonic, but this is bright daylight, like, come on. She was happy Sonic finally got an emo face. Didn't think Amy was into that.
Shoot! I was so close!
Better luck next time, Fox Boy.
Oh, right. Watch this.
I'm in position, Doctor. Tell me when. There's been an unexpected delay on my end. There's no more time to waste. Set the timer for 15 minutes. Let's go, Rube.
5 minutes should be plenty. Here I go.
No, he said 50 minutes. Yeah, 15 minutes, Rouge. You don't need to limit yourself to 5 minutes. Yeah. Oh, wow, Rouge.
It's gotta be close. I can't.
Yes, you can, Rouge. Oh, wait, it's in the one that's open. Oops.
The island is set to blow up!
It went yellow. Ah. Well, it's a little deal. Alright. Oh, it's somewhere here now. Okay. Oh, okay. There you go.
One more left.
Let's see if I can get a properly paused. Yeah, if you look closely, the dollars have Sonic on them. So, is Sonic just a proper currency thing? That's okay. Maybe I can get a better. Well, there you can kind of see it. Yeah. It's just interesting.
What are you doing? Get going! Bring me the Chaos Emerald now!
Okay, you know what? A place which is protected by lasers. Are these lasers here? Okay. If you want to actually open these vaults, okay, this is the A one. Yeah. You're going to have to reach a certain spot. Over here? No. Yeah, there's a little control room, which controls. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Yeah, there's a little control room up here. Oh, I didn't think I actually had a second chance at the. Right, but up here, there are buttons which. It's A. Yeah. There are buttons which control. which set of vaults are actually properly activated. So yeah, now the right one is activated. Did I not properly press it?
I can't.
Alright, hold on. Doing something wrong here.
It's going to explode! Hurry up! Get going!
Or maybe I should have looked at the color rather than the... Yeah, I should have looked at the color instead. Whoops. Can I make it out, man? It's still in the same spot. It's still activated. Ah, okay. Well, but yeah, at least now you can see. There you go. Only now can I actually open it. But unfortunately, if you die, it actually changes the positions of where the collectibles are. In this case, the Chaos Emeralds. Which can actually be used as a trick if you are having trouble.
Get going! Bring me the Chaos Emeralds now!
Alright, sheesh. But yeah, if you are having trouble finding the collectibles, whether they are the keys or the Chaos Emeralds or the Master Emerald shards, you can, in fact, just purposefully die. You'll keep the ones that you already collected, and then afterwards you can just have another attempt at finding a different collectible in a different spot. A shady place. Alright. Keep missing that one. Alright, shady place, you say.
What in the world are you doing? You took longer than you were supposed to.
Close.
Oh, shady because there we go.
I got it.
I just remembered I have not actually reached the Chow World as Shadow, have I? Yeah, I completely missed out on doing that on Radical Highway. Okay, well.
Not too bad, I guess.
Fortunately, we are headed towards the next Shadow stage. Oh, after a boss battle, come think of it.
I can't believe I've come this far, just to fail.
This is Flying Dog Headquarters. Intruder found entering security hole. Preparing to attack.
Copy that.
Alright, so this one just doesn't land at all, which... Okay, first of all, somewhere down the line, it should land, right? Just to stay in the garage or something. But okay, but yeah, the point is, with Hotshot and Bigfoot, you can just wait it out until they land. This one, however, just keeps flying the entire time. Fortunately, you are facing against it with Rouge, so Rouge is able to just climb and hit it with a glide instead.
This is Flying Dog to headquarters. We're taking heavy damage. Close the security hole. It's just not possible. This Flying Dog can't be destroyed.
Not bad, huh? I'm pretty strong, all right.
is Rouge. I've got a small problem. I can't believe that I'm trapped inside this locked safe with a Chaos Emerald. I guess I won't be able to call myself a treasure hunter anymore.
At the very least, the 5 minutes thing does kind of line up in terms of, well, we had 15 minutes until the island blows up, and now, so Rouge took 5 minutes to find the Chaos Emeralds, and then, yeah, but then she got stuck, so now Shadow has 10 minutes to save Rouge before the island blows up. So, yeah, it is a fun little continuity thing. I just think it's kind of funny how Eggman literally said 15 minutes and then Rouge just says, yeah, 5 minutes is plenty. Yeah, Rouge just said that. Oh, right, Shadow actually has the flavoring. Oh, but he doesn't have... Oh, right, he doesn't have the light dash yet. Oh, right, the Chow boxes. Alright, let's see. The one here. Okay, no, I guess it wasn't necessary for me to go that route. Oh, oh well. Well, fortunately I did not have the Chow key yet, otherwise that would have been a waste. Let's see.
Here we go.
It's interesting. I really thought that the Chow boxes would have been a little bit more frequent to find. I guess there are just 3 of them in every stage. Alright. Air shoes. Air shoes to move at light speed along past rings. The action window will appear next to near rings. Press B button to get them. Alright. I really have not seen any yet. I guess I have this. Oh, hi, Dick. There you go. Okay. Now at first you would think, oh, Shadow would not actually care about Chow. You'd be surprised actually. There's a lot of Sonic Channel art showing Shadow taking care of a very specific Dark Chow. Like, that Dark Chow is his baby at this point.
Maybe I didn't try hard enough.
Alright, so yeah, I have been able to reach Chow World with every single character.
Welcome to Chow World.
sure Shadow's line when you met a Chow would just be the typical shonen anime rival character kind of sound. Alright. Well, here's this iconic dialogue again.
Hey, that's...
That blue hedgehog again, of all places.
I found you, Faker.
Faker? I think you're the fake hedgehog around here. You're comparing yourself to me? Ha! You're not even good enough
I'll
to
make
be
you eat
my
those
fake.
words. You can't get away this time. There's only one real Sonic.
I don't know why, but it cracks me up that Sonic just does not allow Shadow to actually finish what he's saying. Like, you're not even good enough to be my... I'll make you eat those words! Oh, okay. Anyway, hi Big again. I don't know why Big is down there, but... Yeah, hi Big.
That hurt. No time.
Okay, well, fortunately, that still counts as a victory.
Shadow, what are you doing? Hurry and get back here right now before the island blows up with you on it!
Blows up?
Chaos control!
Okay, just Arc. Okay.
Shadow, what do you think it's like on Earth?
The professor said his life's work was dedicated to all of those who live down there. He once told that the reason for his existence was making people happy through the power of science.
Shadow.
Maria, I just don't know anything anymore. I often wonder why I was created, what my purpose is for being here. Maybe if I go down there, I will find the answers. Maybe. Maria.
Why so melancholy?
Well, it is Shadow.
That was so unexpected. So unlike you, Shadow, to come and rescue me. But your ability to use the chaos control certainly comes in handy.
You know, I didn't come to save you. I came back for the Chaos Emeralds.
Yeah, but then again, that's not the whole story, is it?
It's interesting how this keeps happening to Rouge.
Are you
Just,
sure?
no, I'm not here to save you, I'm here to save
of the science
this
and
emerald instead. Like,
emeralds,
oof.
That's more than enough for the demonstration. So let's get the show on the road.
Like with Shadow, it's the Chaos Emeralds. With Knuckles, it's the Master Emerald.
Citizens of Earth, lend me your ears and listen.
Kind of ironic that for all of Rouge's love for jewels, those jewels keep showing her up, it turns out. Who'd have thought?
Now witness the beginning of the greatest empire of all time.
Okay, so I already mentioned the moon thing. Well, I just reacted to the moon thing. So what makes this moon thing kind of hilarious to a bunch of Sonic fans? Well, the fact is that after this game, they will not mention the fact that the moon is destroyed like this. Until suddenly, in Shadow Generations, they suddenly mentioned it, like, oh yeah, the moon was destroyed. Oh right, that's a thing.
That was really impressive. You've managed to create complete havoc on the whole planet. Does this now mean we control the planet and can do as we choose?
At this rate, the cannon will take too much time to charge up. If you want to unleash its full potential, you'll need all 7 Chaos Emeralds.
Where in the world have you been?
Carmen, San Diego.
Our threats fell on deaf ears.
Look at you, throwing a tantrum like a little kid. How totally embarrassing.
Don't forget your end of the bargain, Batgirl. What about that last Chaos Emerald? We had a deal, right? So where is my emerald?
Here you go. I found this.
Why didn't you show me this before? This Station Square saved from a life-threatening missile attack. The city has awarded its famed prize to the boy who saved Station Square. Miles Tails per hour was given the Chaos Emerald as a testament of his heroic deed at a ceremony held at City Hall. This makes things a whole lot easier. Hurry, go back to Earth and find them fast. I want that Chaos Emerald.
Did you get that?
Soon enough, Maria.
Well, that's a Freudian slip right there.
This is Rouge reporting. Currently, I have not been able to confirm if Shadow is the ultimate life form or not. I will continue my research on Project Shadow and have a follow-up report very shortly. Just a reminder, don't forget about my jewel.
Alright, so first of all, a nice little continuity thing there that they did still remember that Tails saved Station Square and thus got rewarded the yellow Chaos Emerald. That said, kinda makes it kind of a funny thing how, yeah, you did get the yellow Chaos Emerald, which is the same Chaos Emerald that Big Cat has as a lucky charm. So, I wonder if Big actually watched TV and actually noticed Tails getting the yellow Chaos Emerald, and I don't know, feeling a little bit betrayed or something. I don't know, just the fact that they gave away his lucky charm like that. Unfortunately, I have to boost here. There we go. Yeah, so this is essentially same as the whole kart racing thing that Tails did, but as is usually the case with the Dark Story, yeah, the Dark Story usually is more difficult. So yeah, there's a lot more tight turns here compared to Tails' version of this racing stage. Right, also, yeah, you might notice I'm doing this drifting thing. Yeah, that happens if you are...
Wait a minute. Be quiet. Just leave it to me.
Right. Yeah, but if you simply hold the acceleration, yeah, that just makes you do a whole, yeah, that just makes you accelerate forward the entire time. If you let go and then press A yet again, that essentially toggles on this drift mode. So this drift mode allows you to do better, be better at turning corners. You're gonna want to master this if you want to get an A rank, because not only for A rank, also in several missions, like, some missions actually involve never touching the wall, which, yeah, if you are not good at the drifting thing, it would be very difficult to actually get an A rank while also dodging the walls. There's also an additional mission that you would not hit any of the other cars. So yeah, learning how to maneuver is very important.
I found you, Fox Boy.
Also, I think I forgot to mention, yeah, this tornado here, yeah, it's a blue tornado, just like Tornado 2. But it's different than Tornado 2 because Tornado 2 actually is a biplane. This is more like yeah, a usual plane with 2 wings instead of 4, I guess. Yeah, this is in fact a Tornado 3. If you actually look closely at the model, you will notice Tornado 3 written on it.
Shadow, they're in that blue plane. Spotted at 11 o'clock.
Copy that. I'm in pursuit.
They never really name the Tornado 3 outright. Usually they will call it the Cyclone instead, because that is the mode where it is a walker. I mean, it makes sense. That is essentially how you will see this tornado. Oh wow, I have no idea how that worked, but I guess it worked. Okay. Usually Tails would just call it the Cyclone because that is the mode that you will see most of the time in this game anyway. But yeah, actually it is actually the Tornado 3, and its walker mode that is called Cyclone. So yeah. Anyway, Ancient Light. Light attack to defeat multiple enemies at light speed. Press B button to charge up, then release to destroy nearby enemies. Yeah, so I happen to have missed this as Sonic because his Ancient Light was in Green Forest. So, but yeah, here's Shadow's version of it. That's a little shortcut thing there. There is a stage in Sonic Frontiers which essentially has the same level design as this, and you can pretty much do the same shortcut that I did there. Okay, yeah, if you actually missed that gold beetle, you might have just died immediately there because you would just fall down the bottomless pit. There we go.
Here we go. Ultimate victory.
Indeed.
Doctor, they're heading directly toward us. What should we do?
Just sit tight. We've got no radar. There's no way they can get away. I don't know what they are planning, but I'll be sure to give them a warm welcome.
That was pretty rough.
Wait a minute. You're not supposed to have those sunglasses yet, Knuckles.
You little thieves. Did you really think you could get out of here alive?
Come and get some, Eggman! Just leave it to me!
This time, take your lives as well as the Chaos Emerald. I call on you to destroy these pests! Come out, my servant!
Alright, so remember how I said the whole, the English voice actor still said Japanese words, like Yosh, for example? This is another one of those. Here's Sonic, saying a very Japanese, battle cry, I guess.
Now go! Squash that blue hedgehog, Sonic!
Daria, indeed. Also, I call hacks. I was not able to do this during this boss battle. So, yeah, I mean, if I could, I would.
I'm just living by my own feelings, and I won't give in.
So, when fighting the Egg Golem as Eggman, there's no platforming thing on the back and all that. Instead, you have to use the Vulcan Cannon. Keep damaging the Egg Golem to the point that, yeah, those things start breaking out.
I'll make you.
And then you can use the homing missiles to destroy those bomb things, I guess.
Yup!
So yeah, funnily enough, it actually is easier as Eggman than as Sonic. I guess in canon, Sonic did just weaken it.
Primary engine ignition on. Beginning liftoff countdown.
So yeah, NASA's still here.
7, 6, 5, 4.
If you look closely, by the way, Sonic did have his normal shoes here. Yeah, so for most of the game, Sonic has those soap shoes. But there were a few cutscenes here and there where they missed out on actually putting the soap shoes on Sonic, and instead he actually has his normal shoes. In the hero story, he would have his soap shoes during that cutscene, but in this version of the cutscene, for some reason, he still had the normal
How's
shoes.
it going? What? What do you mean they escaped? That's okay. I will go after them myself. Can you tell me the password for the space colony control? Tricking that old doctor is just too easy. All right, it's time to get to work. The password is Maria. Maria, I've heard that name somewhere before. Oh well.
Well, usually that's the mother of Jesus Christ, but I don't think that's what you're thinking of right now. Oh, welcome.
This is it. Research Project Shadow, the ultimate life form.
What? Yeah, I mean, usually that's where the name Maria would be from.
What is Shadow, anyway?
Yeah. Anyway, little foreshadowing to a certain lizard there.
Master Emerald.
Alright, so, this stage...
Readings are reversed. Be very careful.
Yeah, so, detector readings are reversed. So, right now, this TV says... Okay, this is reversed in this case. So, reversed as in... The house of the meteorites owner, alright? So that's one way it's reversed. There's also another way it could be reversed. Like, let's see. The place you can't dig. Okay, so the reverse of that is a place you can dig. So yeah, it's a funny little brain teaser here, where you can just, where you have to do the opposite sometimes. So yeah. But still, when it is reversed like this, at least you are certain that that's the truth, at least. So the house of the Okay, place you can't dig, so... The house of the meteorite's owner. Whatever that means. Come on. Climb the thing. Yeah. So, oh wow, did Sonic the Hedgehog, rip off Mario Galaxy? Which do you think came first? Because Sonic Adventure 2 came out in 2001. I feel like that's a lot earlier than Mario Galaxy. It's not under the building, on the round meteorite, alright? Move to the round meteorite. Well, that's a round meteorite right there. We can't just fly over there. We need a rocket to send us over there. Or we just go to this one. Maybe that one. Oh, okay. So it's this round meteorite, right? Right. So it is the house of the meteorite's owner and the place you can't dig. So a place you can't dig. Oh, there it is. Okay. Watchman of the Yellow Balcony. Okay, how is that a reverse of that? So, Watchman of the Yellow Balcony. So it's a maybe it's saying it's a different color then. Oh! That was interesting. I guess Omochao decided to interrupt the explanation of the Iron Boots. Well, anyway, what the Iron Boots do, well, they allow you to break iron boxes. Alright, let's see if we can figure out how to get to a not yellow balcony, whatever that means.
Detector readings are reversed. Be very careful.
Okay, well, at least this brings me immediately to this other. Right. Oh, and even higher than that. Good. Okay, well, it is over here that we can actually make some balconies. At least in Meteor Herd, that would be the balconies here, but a low place. Well, it is a, yeah, okay. I am at a high place now, so at least I'm good there. Right, there you go. There are some balconies here. There probably would have been a rocket that would help me reach this a lot faster. It's not Gun's machine on a platform with a yellow light by a blue tower. Okay, blue tower. There we go. Lonely light in the dark. Interesting. Light in yeah, just and it allows her to Giga Drill break her all the way down, I guess. Smallest meteorite. Okay, so that's the biggest meteorite right there. Or maybe they had something else in mind. Right, the smallest meteorite, though. Right. Oh, I didn't think about that. Now I really love it. Yeah. Okay. All right. Where's another Mr. Know-It-All TV when you really need it? At least a TV down here. Really expected to have found another TV in the meantime.
Detector readings are reversed. Be very careful.
Oh, there it is. All right. Don't dig under the lonely light on the floating meteorite. I think you can only have 3 hints. Yeah.
Ow! That hurts! I'm mad at you.
Okay, let's see. Lonely light in the dark.
Gotta be close.
Oh, yeah. All right. There we go.
I got it.
Yeah, it does lower your score every time when you actually use one of those hints.
I'm ashamed to call myself a hunter.
Oh, don't be too bad. Don't feel too bad about that. Sheesh. But yeah, I think people misunderstand that it's impossible to get an A rank when you use those TVs. Actually, if you just use one hint and are fast enough, you actually are able to get a time bonus to actually still get an A rank.
Talking to you is a waste of time.
Also, Knuckles, you feel so naked now without all those upgrades.
Hand over those Master Emeralds. Give them to me.
Again, similar to when we fought against Rouge in this battle, the... Okay, I say Drill Claw. Drill Dive. Drill Drive? Drill Drive, yeah. Just use Rouge's Drill Drive against Knuckles. Knuckles is capable of blocking against... He's capable of blocking against almost all your attacks. But not the Drill Drive in particular. It is interesting that Knuckles is more naked now. The other final character boss battles have the upgrades on. That's true.
Now witness my power.
Also, Knuckles has electricity powers at this point. That's kind of interesting that he suddenly has that now.
Take this! I must protect the Master Emerald.
Now give me back those jewels.
You know, as if this scene wasn't suggestive enough in Knuckles' version, here is Rouge's theme playing.
Stop fooling around and give me back my emerald.
Like they might as well have played rigid gear. You know, the bow, 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 bow. Have a saxophone play and all that.
Those belong to me.
Is that lightning a chaos power or just a random thing he can do? I don't know. Maybe it is just something he can just do.
What in the world?
Maybe it's connected to the power of the dreadlocks that he uses in order to glide.
To yourself. Don't touch me.
Is that how you say thanks to someone who just saved your life?
Stop fooling around, indeed.
Think I owe you one. You just wanted to hold my hand, didn't you? That's why you saved me. You're such a creep.
This isn't a joke, you know. Think what you want, Batgirl. I was saving the Master Emerald.
Again, poor Rouge keeps getting shown up by the emeralds. That's just sad, really.
What?
Fine, then just take them. They stink like echidnas do.
If that's what you thought, you should have given me them in the first place. Finally!
What?
I'm sorry if I hurt you.
We should get going.
I think I already mentioned this in the Sonic Adventure 1 stream, but yeah, might as well repeat it. Yeah, the voice actress of Rouge the Bat, Lani Minelli, is also the voice director. So yeah, she actually did a bunch of additional voices already in the previous game.
Separate Chaos Emeralds. Did they really think they could trick me with that fake emerald? Wait, Shadow. I'm the one who should be telling them the end is near, not you. Now is the time to end this long-drawn-out battle. What is place in history as the ultimate genius? If something happens to me, I tell you on you to finish the job. Hurry! The moment for attack has come. It's now or never.
Well, I'm sure this is the last time where Eggman will say it's now or never.
The gravity is very weak, so try to go up by hovering. Get to high places with ease.
Wow, I did not expect that artificial chaos to be that much
The
of
gravity
a problem.
is very weak, so try to go up by hovering. Get to high places with ease.
Yosh indeed, Eggman. Yosh indeed. I am happy that with a certain fan animator, terminal montage, that guy essentially keeps the Yosh alive by constantly having Eggman say it in those animations, which I think is hilarious. Honestly, why isn't Eggman still saying Yosh all the time? I miss the Yosh at this point. I'm genuinely surprised Yosh has not become a catchphrase of his. Officially, that is. Yeah, in terms of gameplay system here with the stage, yeah, I do like it. It's just the fact that hover has now become more than just a hover. It is also a way to ascend now, which I think is a pretty cool way to differentiate Eggman's final stage compared to the rest. Protection armor. Reinforces Egg-Walker's body armor against damage. Health gauge is increased. Yeah, so notice how, yeah, it used to be light blue when it's at full health. Now, yeah, full health. Light blue is still a color that you can get. But let's see if I can power up. Okay, I thought maybe I would get a health back in order to get a full heal. But full health now is in fact a darker blue, which kind of goes to show how much more health you actually have. Oh, there's health back. There we go. Here, this is full health now. So Eggman actually does have more health than Tails at this point. Which, when it comes to an upcoming boss battle, might actually help out. Because I did kind of mention in Tails' version of the boss battle, it's kind of a war of attrition kind of thing. Just defeat the opponent before they defeat you, essentially. Well, considering that Eggman has more health now, kind of helps in that regard. Power up! Have to fix something here. Okay, got it.
I'll make you pay for this.
I know Mr. Know-It-All said not to button mash, but sometimes if you are in a tight spot, just do that in order to kinda get rid of the enemies around you. Oh. You know, I genuinely never had this sound glitch happen before. I guess that's a streamer curse for you. Suddenly all these things happen. Well, at least we can listen more properly to the music. Interestingly enough, the getting damaged did not fix it this time. Interesting. Maybe it's getting damaged with enough rings so that there's enough sounds playing at the same time. Maybe that's the reason that it reset that time. Yeah, maybe it's a case of the sound system being overloaded by too many sound effects happening at the same time. So if you just kind of do the same thing again,
I'll make you pay for this.
maybe that just happens to fix it yet again. Well, hopefully just reaching the next cutscene will also kind of fix things. Usually that's the case because, well, yeah, they have to load in everything again. So usually that would kind of fix any issues that you have in the meantime. Alright. So yes, speaking of drills, here's a giant drill that wants to drill Eggman into oblivion. You're supposed to kind of shoot away the other drills around it in order to stop it.
Yosh!
Alright.
Now you know why I am the best.
Darn, why do they always leave a sweet little innocent girl like me alone?
Well, well, young lady. Is there something I can help you with?
Dr. Eggman!
If you value your life, you will tell me where Sonic and Tails are.
And that leads to the stage of Sonic. Not a true drill, didn't pierce the heavens. Yep, indeed.
Let's take care of business first, shall we, Sonic? Hand over the Chaos Emerald, slowly, and then we'll talk about your girlfriend. That is, if you really care for her.
Handing over the fake emerald? I can kill 2 birds with 1 stone!
Oh, there you can see Tornado 3 on the Cyclone there.
Back off!
You've turned into a big-time villain, Doctor!
Whoa!
So yeah, now we actually have seen the flashback of Shadow with the capsule and all that.
So...
Kinda interesting to see Sonic in the same situation, huh?
Because you just told me, Fox Boy.
Yep, a lot of people forget about that Tornado 3 marking, indeed.
Now, for a little space ride. The capsule clears the colony bad.
I'm counting on you, Tails. Amy, take care of yourself.
And don't worry about the oopsie, Tails. I still love you.
Farewell, Sonic the Hedgehog.
Sonic!
Farewell.
I weirdly love how you don't see Sonic's point of view there. Like, without Sonic's point of view, it's just... Oh, it just exploded. Okay.
Give me the real emerald. I will release you both. You have my promise.
Sonic!
Huh?
Sonic's asking for the first time to do something for him. I won't let him down. I won't give up! What have you done to Sonic?
There's another good view of the Tornado 3 marking there. So as I said, it is kind of a war of attrition kind of thing. Just try to beat Tails before Tails beats you. There. Which makes that protective armor pretty useful. Yeah, must have been interesting for anyone who played this story first. Yeah, indeed. That said, yeah, Humane did kind of point out, it is better to play hero story first and then dark story.
I guess he was just a regular hedgehog after all.
Mostly because the dark story would spoil too much about Shadow's motives and all
All 7
that.
Chaos Emeralds are collected. The power creates a miracle. I have 6 of them. They're mine. All mine.
I don't think so.
Shadow.
So that was your plan from the beginning, huh? Or was it a direct order from the president? Now I know who you are. You're that government spy, Rouge the Bat, aren't you?
So you did your homework, is that it? I would say that's an invasion of privacy.
I can say the same thing about you.
It looks like things aren't quite going your way. But since my job was done, I thought it was time to take what's mine and get out of this place.
You are one pathetic creature.
Look who's talking. What about you? Here are the results of the research project called the Ultimate Life Form. But if
There's
this
another teaser to a certain lizard there.
ultimate life form named Shadow, then exactly who or what is standing in front of me?
This is Dr. Eggman. I have found all 7 Chaos Emeralds. Shit. Someone's trying to get out of Eclipse Cannon. There's not much time left before the cannon fires again. Can you get over there?
If you want to live, leave the Chaos Emeralds where they are. The fake emerald is good enough for you.
Do you actually believe that you're the real Shadow?
No doubt.
Even your memories might not be real, you know?
Even if my memories are not real, it's still me, Shadow. And I will fulfill my promise to Maria. That's the only thing that matters to me now.
So yeah, I wonder who's the one who's going after the Eclipse Cannon right now. I wonder. Anyway, those who are more used to the GameCube or PC version might have noticed a little difference there. Yeah, this is actually one of the cutscenes which I do think that the GameCube did better. Because there's a difference in music. When Rouge got that report about the real Ultimate Life Form, yeah, in the GameCube version, the music, yeah, I'm surprised, I never knew about this. Yeah, in the GameCube version, the music would stop and switch to Throw It All Away instead of Flying Freedom just playing through the entire time. So yeah, it's kind of an interesting little addition there. One addition that I actually do prefer. I do very much prefer how things switch like that. It just drives up the tension so much compared to here where Rouge's theme just keeps playing the entire time. Which, if anything, makes everything weirdly romantic, I feel like. Again, homing attack those springs and you are able to get higher with that. Okay, interesting. I guess just by happenstance, I think Shadow is going to be the first and only character in this stream where I'll actually get a certain upgrade. Rouge, turn off your song, it's time for tension, indeed. Yeah, okay, so, I did mention those shrines. Mystic Melody. Change to Mystic Melody in the action window. Then press B button to play Mysterious Melodies. Alright, why would we want to play Mysterious Melodies? Well, it's for these things. Nice show of the Mystic Melody once, yeah. You know what? It's kind of fitting that it's Shadow doing this, because this is essentially kind of like him teleporting with Chaos Control. There you go. Yeah, so this is just one of many things that can happen with the Mystic Melody. Sometimes it is this little teleportation thing. Other times, some platforms will appear. Or maybe a gate opens or something. Just stuff that you would need in order to find the lost Chow in the stage. Honestly, I wouldn't mind something similar to the Mystic Melody reappearing in the Sonic franchise. Just to give you some more ways to collect things. I guess when you really think about it, the Psyloop is kind of like the Mystic Melody, when you really think about it. you also use it in order to in order to activate things. Yeah, it helps add to that adventure feeling. Yeah. Granted, I do not know if Sonic is canonically going to keep the Psyloop. For all we know, the Psyloop is something that's only happening because of the Starfall Islands. Still, the idea of the missing melody is essentially being repeated with the Psyloop, in a way. You know what? I think I could just show where the Lost Chow would be in this stage, since I do have the missing melody. It's kind of at the end, really. Wait, can I still reach it? I wonder. There we go. Yeah, you just need to grab it. Yeah, okay, so in this case, it creates a trail of rings instead. Yeah, okay. Yeah, so, right now, this is a life capsule instead. Yeah. Anywhere where a Lost Chow would be, if you are not doing the mission to find Lost Chow, you'll get a life 1-up instead. Just to give you something for your troubles. I don't know if this would... No, I don't think that's the best area to spin dash jump off of. Well. At least I showed it off. You know what? Okay, so you can use that rocket and you'll reach the top of that, and you're supposed to go all the way down in order to reach the goal ring. However, if you know that you're supposed to go down anyway, you might as well just spin dash all the way down here, and yeah, just skips a bunch of the actual going down that you need to do. Little speedrun tactic again.
I guess I'm not at full power here.
I guess not.
You never cease to surprise me, Blue Hedgehog. I thought that capsule you were in exploded in space.
You know, what can I say? I die hard.
So, there's more to you than just looking like me. What are you, anyway?
What you see is what you get. Just a guy that loves adventure. I'm Sonic the Hedgehog!
It is fitting that he also says this line of just a guy that loves adventure in a game called Sonic Adventure. Haha.
Days are coming to an end.
It is weirdly prophetic that Shadow is saying that Sonic's adventuring days are coming to an end. Yeah, because we haven't really had a Sonic Adventure 3 in the meantime, have we? Okay, technically Sonic Unleashed. The Japanese style of Sonic Unleashed is Sonic World Adventure. So technically, and even so, Sonic 06 essentially is Sonic Adventure 3 in terms of concept and gameplay.
I'll use your chaos!
Still, there's no literal Sonic Adventure 3 yet, which makes it funny that Shadow did say, your adventuring days are over, or are coming to an end.
I'll use your
Question for the chat. How important is story and or storytelling in video games?
I'll use your chaos control!
Just one more, one up, and then I'll actually try to beat Sonic here.
I'll use your chaos control!
Alright, so, yet again, similar to beating Shadow, just force Sonic to actually use the Sonic Wind, which is essentially Sonic's version of Chaos Spear, I guess.
I'm not done with you Sonic yet!
Oh, whoops.
Take this!
Well, let's try again.
Alright, Shadow. Time for me to finish this!
Beware of Sonic's special attack. To avoid the Sonic Wind, use the somersault.
I'm not done with you yet! I'm not done with you yet! Well done, Faker.
Oh, sheesh. Wow.
Alright, Shadow. Time for me to finish this.
Beware of your surroundings while trying to avoid him.
Yeah, every time that you actually get defeated by a boss, Omochao does give you more advice and all that, so that's nice of Omochao.
I'm not done with you yet! I'm not done with you! Well done, Faker. I'm not done with you yet! No time to waste. Take this! I'll use your chaos control!
Alright, just one more.
I'm not done with you yet!
Oh, wait, Sonic used special attacks here? Yeah, indeed. Similar case to Shadow. If you fight against Shadow, he will use his Chaos Spear. Anyway, welcome, Apex Rex, I guess. Yeah, so, my name is Kotaro the Robin. I am streaming Sonic Adventure 2 here, because Sonic Adventure 2 is Humane Entertainment's, one of his favorite Sonic the Hedgehog games. Unfortunately, he's not really here. He's in the chat, I guess. But, yeah.
It's the glorious era of the Empire of Eggman.
Okay, well, I guess we have the credits again. So, now this is the ending, right? No, of course not. Nice, nice. I don't remember him doing that. Yeah, well, yeah, every, how you say, yeah, every, rival boss battle, or at least every of the rival boss battles on Space Colony Arc, all have the characters using those special attacks that they do in two-player mode. So, Eggman and Tails will use those big laser attacks. Shadow and Sonic would use Sonic Wind. Shadow would use Chaos Spear. Knuckles would use the Lightning thing, and Rouge would use the Black Wind thing. So, yeah. Then again, 20 years ago. Yeah, understandable. Anyway, Danger. So yeah, wait a minute, I thought that Eggman was the one in charge or something of Team Dark, and yet it's Shadow's theme playing. I wonder. Oh. Plus, Tikal, Chaos, and Amy have their own special powers in two-player mode. Yeah, but I think what was surprising for Apex Rex is the idea that they're actually using those special attacks in the boss battles. I think that's what was surprising. But yeah, it is cool that all those characters do have their own special powers, like including the Chow that also get to use the walkers. Yeah, I remember multiplayer, yeah. Again, after a while you do kind of get used to the amount of upgrades that Knuckles has, so now every time when I see Knuckles just without the upgrades, he just feels so naked. Like sure, in all these screenshots, the characters are also missing their upgrades, but I don't know, with Shadow and Sonic, like the upgrades are still relatively not that much of a presence, whereas with Knuckles, it's just all over the place. Yeah. You can now select scenes from the Dark Story.
The ultimate life form.
End of
Chaos control.
Space
Desperation.
Supersonic.
Collision.
Untamed power. Chaos
Professor Gerald,
The truth about 50 years ago.
Sonic Adventure 2. Last episode. Wishes are eternal.
Yeah, so we had a teaser for the Dark Story as well as for the last story. If we actually beat the Dark Story first, that would have been a teaser for the Hero Story. But that's not what we're doing today. Today we simply went the usual route of Hero, Dark, and then Last Story. Speaking of which,
Story select.
time for us to actually do the last story. Wishes are eternal indeed.
What's going on? Why doesn't the cannon fire? What's happening here? It's my grandfather, Gerald Robotnik.
So this is when we enter a specific territory which I would like to call, you know, for kids.
Someone is coming.
You haven't given up yet?
Oh, it's all over for us.
What do you mean?
I just received a message from my boss. This space colony Ark is currently approaching the Earth at an incredible velocity. It probably will impact Earth.
What's that on the screen?
This is a death sentence for every human being on Earth. If my calculations are correct, the space colony Ark will impact the Earth in 27 minutes and 53 seconds. All of you will be destroyed, along with your beloved planet Earth.
I plan to give you a taste of my revenge once all the 7 Chaos Emeralds are collected. Once I initiate this program, it cannot be disabled. All of you ungrateful humans who took everything away from me will feel my loss and despair.
Is there anything else you want to say?
No.
Ready!
What's going on here? Who is that?
I plan to give you a taste of my revenge.
The vibration's getting
once all
worse.
the 7
Professor Gerald Robotnik one of the greatest scientific minds in the world, and my grandfather.
What? I knew you were behind all this. Stop it right now, or else...
I'd have done this a long time ago if I had the chance.
What do you mean?
You're pretty persistent for a hedgehog, aren't you? You're still alive.
Just letting Knuckles pilot the shuttle on the way over here was more dangerous than you could ever be.
What is this?
This is my grandfather's diary.
I don't quite know what happened or what went wrong. Was it a mistake to create the ultimate life form? I thought it would be something that would benefit mankind, but then the military guards landed on the colony that day. They were sent to destroy the research project that I had been working on. My colleagues at the research facility, my granddaughter, Maria, I hope you are all safe. The colony was completely shut down, probably to keep the prototype from falling into the wrong hands.
The Ark was shut down under the premise that there had been an accident. I found Maria's name among those who died when the Ark was shut down. She meant everything to me, and I couldn't bear the thought that she died because of my research. I lost everything. I had nothing more to live for. I went insane. All I could think about was to avenge her. Somehow, some way. I got scared as I no longer was able to control my thoughts. All I could think about was that I wanted it all to end. Based on my original projections, I was able to complete my project, Shadow. I designed its mind to be perfect, pure. I will leave everything to him. If you wish, release and awaken it
If
to
you
the world.
wish to fill the world with destruction... Oh, so that's why you released Shadow from the base.
The core of the Eclipse cannon is now highly reactive and explosive. This is because the energy of the Chaos Emerald is overpowered. If the colony collides with Earth, it will shatter into pieces like my grandfather predicted. That mad scientist!
That should be you, right? We have to stop the space colony now!
The space colony arc position may have shifted due to the amount of energy given off by the emeralds. We have to stop the energy.
But how?
Yeah, quite a comment from Amy there.
That's it. There is a way to stop the energy. We have to use your emerald. You're the one that told me that the Master Emerald has the power to stop the Chaos Emerald.
That's right. If I use this, I just might be able to stop the Chaos Emerald.
The reaction of the Chaos Emeralds is moving toward the cannon's core. It may be too late.
There still may be some time left. If we pull together, we might be able to get to the shortcut that leads to the core.
No worries. Just leave it to me. I'm the world's fastest hedgehog.
Then, let's get to work!
Yeah, I didn't want to talk too much during that whole thing because I just love that cutscene so much. Yeah. That said, holy crap, you know, for kids, you know? So this is going to be kind of a marathon stage where we will switch from one character to another. This is not going to be the last time that this is going to happen. I do feel like this is definitely the best that the Sonic franchise has ever done such a thing. It just feels so good as a thing of the characters working together after you've spent the whole game learning how each of them work. Yeah, I'm pretty used to it now, but it's pretty crazy how dark of a twist that is. Yeah.
Okay.
Like, I guess you don't necessarily hear the gunshots, but yeah, Gerald was essentially executed there. Like, sure they don't show it, but it's not like they leave much to the imagination there. Oh, question for the chat. Is this game's music something you would listen to outside the game? Yeah, I mean, honestly, if I was there at the Sonic Symphony, I would have loved it. Unfortunately, Humane never brought me there. I mean, granted, Humane did not know me yet at that point. Still, he should have brought me there. Sucks, Kotaro, it was awesome. Well, man. Okay, yeah, I'm kind of thinking what's the best way to still have the time be stopped. Yeah, if you want to get a good rank, you're gonna want to have time be stopped as much as possible, because it does stop the... Yeah, it does stop the in-game timer as well. Thus, you would kind of get a time bonus if you just keep stopping the time like that. Well, that's cool. Could not really hear the music when the vocal track started. No?
Now it's mine. Yo. 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 Yo.
In addition to this marathon stage, why it works out better than a different game. Everyone started singing when I went. I mean, yeah, to be fair, why wouldn't you sing along to everything if you're not hyped, I think. Of course, I wouldn't know anything about it. I wasn't there. But yeah, what I want to say is that compared to a different Sonic game that also did this whole marathon thing, yeah, I think one of the bigger reasons why this one works out better is because this is just a better game. So that's one. On the other hand, the other game I'm talking about is Sonic 06, which also has something called End of the World, with a similar concept. I think the problem with End of the World is, though, is the fact that I feel like the music did not, I feel like that the music did not hype you up as much as Cannon's Core does. Like, this version of Cannon's Core actually builds towards the version of Cannon's Core that you will hear from the next character that you play. It just has that constant... just has that constant building up of tension the further you go, which I think really helps hype up the moment. Well, sorry, dude. Yeah, well, it is what it is. So the stopping time does more than just stopping the timer and all that, because I guess somehow it affects water in a way that now you can just pass through the water. That's fair. Granted, Underworld does have a sort of build-up and differences for each character, but it's leaning more on a sadder, epic kind of feel. Yeah, that's true. Oh wait, I did not actually... Whoops. Let's try it again. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay, good.
Good job. Roll the switch and drain the liquid.
By the way, remember this texture. There's something interesting about this texture that you see all over the place here. Ah, mistimed it. So yeah, remember the whole air necklace thing that we took so much trouble to actually get for Knuckles. This stage is essentially where that thing shines. Yeah, because most of Knuckles' section here is underwater.
Find the switch that opens the door.
So yeah, might be useful to not have to worry about air and all that. Anyway, yeah, this is what we have to open.
The switch to the security lock is located somewhere down there.
There we go. Alright. Oh, I've done this stage without the air necklace. It's pretty tough. Oh yeah, I can imagine. There should be air bubbles, so at least there's that, but... yeah. For me, I just always make sure I have the air necklace before I ever reach this part. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Wait, am I supposed to stop the timer? No, not yet. Okay. Well, I mean, I could, but...
Found the switch on radar. The security door control switch is accessible from the waterway. Over there.
Now you're actually supposed to stop the time. Because there's a current to this water. As long as time has stopped, the current stops, allowing you to actually get through this. Anyway, yeah, as I said, there are air bubbles like this. Knuckles doesn't need it, at least not right now, because I have the air necklace. But if you do it without the air necklace, there are air bubbles here. Also, hi, Big. Like, what is Big doing that leads him to all of these places? Just imagine what adventures he's having in the meantime that we just have no idea about. I guess trying to help? I guess. Anyway, yet again, this texture again. On the wall. His own big adventure. Yeah. True. Froggy. Yeah. That's always the motive. Froggy. I like that. Yeah, you're supposed to attack that artificial chaos in order to actually open the door. Otherwise the door would have been closed. Okay. So, this looks familiar to a certain scene from Sonic Adventure 1. Interesting, isn't it? Indeed.
Yes!
What research were you doing, Gerald? Indeed.
Just made it.
When they leave me behind. Look, it's Shadow.
I guess she says to us?
I really gotta stop whining. Everyone's trying their best to help out, and so must I. Shadow, we need you. Please help us.
It's all going according to plan. There's no reason for me to help them. Besides, there's no way to save anyone.
There has to be. I know that people fight over the most trivial things.
I'll say.
Some people may be selfish, like the professor said.
A bit.
But they're basically good if they try their best and never give up on their wishes. They always have a reason to be happy. That's why you should help them out. Saving them is a good thing.
At the very least, I love your optimism, Amy.
Shadow, I beg you, please do it for them. Give them a chance.
Shadow, I beg of you, please, do it for me. For
Maria!
the future, for all people who live on that planet, give them a chance to be happy. Let them live for their dreams. Shadow, I know you can do it. That's the reason why you were brought into this world. Sayonara, Shadow the
That's what I
Hedgehog.
promised her. And I must keep that promise. That's what
Shadow?
Maria wished for. I've got to go now. I have to keep my promise to Maria and you.
Okay, so I love the scene and all. That said, it could have been a lot less dramatic and instead could have been more hilarious if Shadow just kind of realized, like, oh, I promised to protect the humans. Oops!
What's that? It looks just like the shrine of the Master Emerald.
They probably designed the core like the shrine to harness the power of the Chaos Emeralds.
Yeah, I guess Gerald was in fact researching the shrine of the Master Emerald that we've seen in Sonic Adventure 1. Who'd have thought?
Here it comes. And despair. All of you great free humans took everything away from me. Feel my loss and despair.
Could this be the prototype of the ultimate life form that was supposed to be encapsulated?
Leave this one to me.
Shadow, what are you doing?
I'll take care of this while you run to get the Chaos Emerald.
Alright then. Oh, this song, man. You know, if the Chaos Emeralds were Super Emeralds in Sonic Adventure 1 flashbacks, that would explain why Gerald remade the altar. Not to mention the Chaos Emeralds are huge here, like the Super Emeralds. That's true. Honestly, if they are the same thing, then it's interesting little interaction thing there. Question for the chat: what is your favorite aspect of the game so far? I mean, personally, I just love the story. It's just the fact that Sonic, as a story, was able to move in this direction in the first place. I think that's just kind of amazing, really. Also, what I also love about, well, kinda the duology of Cannon's Core and the duology of playing Cannon's Core and then BioLizard. I like that because you do not play as Shadow during Cannon's Core, even though you do play every single other character. Oh, sorry, I did not intend to interrupt you there, Omochao. But yeah, what I wanted to say is that the duology of Cannon's Core and then BioLizard, I just like that because you do not play as Shadow during Cannon's Core. You do play as everybody else. So yeah, on one hand, it's almost like Shadow is missing out on something, but he is the one facing off against the boss. So yeah, he is still part of the entire team this way. Seems that Omochao is not invincible. Yeah. Sorry, Omochao. If you listen properly, listen closely to the melody during the theme there, you do actually hear the instrumentals of Live and Learn. So that's pretty cool, how they sneak that in there. I'll try to point it out when the melody happens again. And you kind of have to balance out how much it follows you with its head and how much follows you with the tail. I wonder if anyone has ever hit a boss with the robot Chow. I don't think it is possible, or at least it would not actually damage them. Pretty sure I would have tried in the meantime, but... Yeah, I really thought that the Live and Learn part would have played a bit more often in the meantime. Would have been funny though. Yeah, would have been funny. I mean, to be fair, a certain other game featuring Shadow the Hedgehog does have something called the Omochao gun, so there you go. Okay, I guess I think I'm going to beat the BioLizard before that part of the theme will play again. Yeah, but the melody kind of goes the ta 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 da 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 da. I stayed silent during that just to let it play, but I just think it's a cool little musical connection between this theme and Live and Learn. Yeah, so, yeah, like I said, this texture, this is the same texture you've been seeing all this time, and this is the texture where the Master Emerald is supposed to be put. That's interesting, isn't it?
Power is enriched by the heart. The controller is the one that unifies the chaos. Only
yeah, I think it does, yeah.
Stop the Chaos Emeralds!
that roar? That's a distorted version of both Sonic and Shadow's voices. So interesting, isn't it?
Since we've stopped the Chaos Emeralds, why is the space colony still on a crash course to Earth?
Still alive. He's controlling the space colony as since went to Earth. He's become one with the space colony and is determined to keep it on its collision course.
Sonic?
That texture is interesting, and that Biolizard roar is also interesting, yeah. That I need, well... Son. Okay. Yeah, I think even after all this time, this is still probably one of my favorite supersonic transformations. Source is on. Source is on. Hey, you know what? How about I'll not try to beat it as fast as possible, because I kind of want to show the consequences of what happens if you do take your time with it.
Shadow, are you okay?
Timing is harder than the brace. Oh, I see. Oh, source on the roar being Sonic. I think Sonic Retro probably shows that it is the voice of Sonic and Shadow. Yeah, or specifically Ryan Drummond and David Humphrey specifically that are doing a yell each. And then afterwards, they just take that and then edit it into the roar.
We've almost got it. Yeah, take that, you
swelling made
Shadow, are you okay?
Sonic, aim for it.
Like you can, in fact, I think even on Sonic Retro you are able to find both the original files of the Sonic yell that they used and the Shadow yell that they used. They just synchronized that and then... Oh, I thought I had more rings. Yeah, I really just want to reach the 5-ish minute mark for something to happen. Yeah.
Sonic, Shadow, can you hear me? You need rings to stay supercharged.
Yeah, I figured that now, Amy.
Remember to change places with each other.
Sonic, yeah, switching places. If you just go to the other side. Oh, wow. That's not a lot of... Sheesh. I wonder why Shadow had only like 10 rings or something.
Sonic, can you hear me? When you take a hit, you won't be able to move. When you don't have many rings left, make sure to change places with Shadow as soon as you can.
Yeah, again, I'm just gonna buy time right now. If I actually try to beat him as quickly as possible, you won't hear a certain dialogue. And I really want to have the dialogue play.
Shadow, let me collect rings. Keep him busy for a while.
Sonic, leave it to me. I'll destroy it.
Yeah, whoever you're not controlling, I guess they are collecting rings in the meantime. And if you want to switch to the other character, you just have to move to the other side of the Bio-Lizard.
You need rest. Let me give it a try.
That swelling may be a weak spot. Sonic, aim for it.
I'm aware of it, Shadow. I am aware. In terms of auras, I do like that Supersonic's aura is blue, which is the full speed aura that you get in Sonic Adventure 1 when Supersonic is fighting against Perfect Chaos.
Sonic.
Can you hear me? Sonic, Shadow, everyone here is rooting for you. Good luck, and give them trouble.
Yeah, take that, you creep. Shadow, are you okay?
Here I come, you creep.
All right, we're at least somewhat halfway there with 2 minutes.
Shadow, your power's getting weaker. Hey, are you okay?
This is working. Sonic, how are you doing?
We've almost got it.
I also like the detail that the whole screen goes redder the further this goes, because we're getting closer and closer to the atmosphere.
It's up to you, Shadow.
Here I come, you creep!
Use of your super form will cause you to disappear. Get back to the colony.
Alright, this is working. Sonic, how are you doing?
We've almost got it.
Yeah, it's these last two that ends up being pretty difficult. Still, I really want a certain sound thing to make.
I think I've discovered what the ultimate life form is. It must be you.
There you go. Just wanted to hear Shadow say that.
Yeah, take that, you creep. Shadow, are you okay?
There it is indeed.
Here I come, you creep.
Ooh, yeah.
It's up to you, Sonic.
We've almost got it.
Sonic, watch out! The colony is entering the atmosphere! Get out of there!
Honestly, it kind of fits. I don't know if that was meant to happen, but there you go.
You had a chance? No way that's getting through.
Shadow, I beg of you,
Maria.
give them a chance to be happy.
Now, Shadow! Chaos Control!
Maria, this is what you wanted, right? This is my promise I made to you.
I don't know how much people are following on social media with this Sonic Twitter or something, but yeah, NASA just got a new, made a new picture of Earth, and yeah, the Sonic Twitter had a field day with that, having that whole quote there of of Maria, this is what you wanted, right? This is my promise I made to you, because, well, yeah. There's a picture of the Earth, of course. Question for the chat, what's your opinion on this game so far? Well, so far, we are essentially at the end here, but yeah, I like it. Interesting indeed.
Where is Shadow? Do you really think that the professor created him, Shadow, to carry out the revenge on all those who live here on Earth?
He was what he was, a brave and heroic hedgehog who gave his life to save this planet. Shadow the Hedgehog.
I guess you're right.
As a child, I looked up to my grandfather because of all the great things he accomplished in his life. He was my hero, and I wanted to be a great scientist like him. But did he really mean to destroy us?
I don't know, but what I do know is we all did it together!
Well said, Tails. Well said, I guess.
So what's next for you, Rouge? Off again to find those jewels you love so much?
Nah, I think I'm gonna give up this line of work. Too much work for too little pay. Anyway, I've got something better than jewels that I'm thinking about right now. It'll all work out, you'll see.
If you say so.
Created the ultimate life form.
What's the matter, Sonic?
Oh, it's nothing. Come on, let's go home. To the planet as cool and blue as me. Sayonara, Shadow the Hedgehog.
So yeah, interesting how Sonic says the Sayonara Shadow the Hedgehog thing. Like, nobody ever mentioned how Maria said Sayonara Shadow the Hedgehog in the flashback. So, interesting how Sonic says that, doesn't it?
Can you feel that?
Interesting twist of fate, indeed. Now, obviously, we've been listening to this song during the final boss battle anyway. Still, it is an iconic song. Let's just listen to it, I guess. All the way back to the 10th anniversary of Sonic the Hedgehog. A new day brings new adventure. But for now, rest easy, heroes. Indeed. You know, especially for the people getting burnout and all that, rest easy, heroes, please. Rest easy, heroes, indeed. Yep, that was quite a sacrifice of Shadow. It's a shame we won't ever see Shadow ever again in this entire franchise. Yeah. Alright. Yep, indeed. So, yeah, back to that original question of, is this game's music something you would listen to outside of the game? I leech off of the Spotify of Humane Entertainment all the time. And yeah, Sonic Adventure 2 is definitely one of those that I keep listening to. So, there you go. Sayonara, indeed. Alright, I think that would be the end of this stream. I really do wonder if I am able to get Humane in this stream right at the end. So, yeah, let's see if I can get him in the meantime. Let's see. Alright, a certain bird just decided to push me back in here. Okay, fine. So yeah, I want to take a break today because the birthday was quite a lot yesterday. Still, yes, indeed. Hi Lan, also. Hi Apex Rex, thank you for joining in this stream. You're not in a cage. Indeed, I'm not in a cage. I'm also happy about that. So, yeah. But anyway, yeah. It was nice to kind of lurk in the chat and just watch the playthrough. Sonic Adventure 2 definitely is still one of my most favorite games of all time. I'm happy that Kotaro decided to stream this. So yeah. Yo, indeed. So yeah, Kotaro wasn't lying. For once he didn't. So, yeah. Anyway, I think with that, Kotaro left me to end the stream. So, as usually is the case, if you strive to be better, happy birthday, Humane, thank you. Yeah, so, if you strive to be better than your enemies, be better for your friends, and be better than yourself. Take care, and see ya.